Oh. Hey, Shang, you okay? Oh, you are covered in blood. Are you okay, brother? I'm pretty sure that's Shang. Hello?
Oh, I'm gonna kill you. He knows what he watches my stream. I'm telling you, he watches my stream and knows where to go.
Hey, Shang, I hope you're okay, buddy. Okay, I'm gonna leave you be, Shang.
I'm busy eating. Fuck off.
Okay, buddy? I hope, you're covered in blood, so I hope everything's okay, bud.
Is he on his period?
What? Yeah, I can't say that.
You can ask.
Are you on your period? Oh, we'll never know, I guess.
Do you need a tampon or perhaps a menstrual cup
Or a pad. Isn't a pad a thing?
or a pad?
I'm more of a
yeah.
pad guy. Anyways, good morning, chat. Great timing. I just came back to my PC as it arrived, so. Morning, chat. Hope you guys having a good day. That was great timing. I really just need to stop being in open whenever I'm sad on Shang, because I know that Kosti will find me no matter what. Just drinking protein shake. Oh, it's so good. It also tastes like ass. God, it's boiling hot here in the UK. Absolutely boiling. Uncomfortably so. And so I really it was 27C here, which is like an average day in South Africa. But fuck me, cunt. It is ugh. Canonically, McNulty found Shang crying alone for some unknown reason. No. Shang never cries. He's too manly. He's too manly to cry. When Shang cries, it's tears of testosterone. Way too manly. Da 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 da. Just sweating from my eyes. Happy Canada Day to anyone who's from Canada. I don't know what the celebration is for. But much love to the Snow Mexicans. Oh. God, it's just uncomfortable. Very uncomfortable. Ah. Hope everyone's having a good day. Why is Shang sad? Shang's always sad. Man, I made this protein shake with milk, and I kind of regret it. I don't like drinking so much milk. I was thinking of whether or not I wanted to talk to you. Maybe I'd tell you something cheesy, like maybe you're right. But you're not. Not yet. Not yet. Do do do. Allergic to milk? Is there anything that isn't wrong with you? I feel like you have a new thing wrong with you every day. How do you be allergic to milk? You need to drink that stuff to survive. Some people lactose. Actually, the vast majority of the human population are lactose intolerant. Most people on this planet are lactose intolerant. So, just like me, I'm very intolerant of a lot of things. But milk certainly is not one of them. I love milk. Milk's all I need to be a healthy growing boy. Damn. My biceps look good today. Fucking hell. You're not allergic to. I don't think I'm allergic to anything. I don't think I'm allergic to anything. I'm just a regular person. I'm not regular, like, I'm just... Anyways, why was Shang on the cliffside sad? Well, Rue got shot yesterday. She got blooded out. Shang was a big reason for that, although she said that she had not been club first for a long ass time, so I don't know. I don't know how much of it was actually me. Wow. Lots of trees. Damn. Ooh, I really like this. I really like this. Thank you guys so much for the 100 stream streaks. Holy shit. My god, 2 of you today. Fucking hell, thanks. Let me go get my actual car, and then we'll take a trip. I cannot stomach driving this car for very long. But yeah, from, I don't know how long Rude been thinking about this stuff. She said it's been years, so I don't know if that goes all the way back to ADMC. But at this point, if you aren't completely club first, you're asking for a bullet, unfortunately. And if Shang has to be the one to instigate that because the club was built badly in his eyes, then it's just a part of his mission. He doesn't want to be the bad person. He's being the bad person. But what can you do? There's no Barry. And Shang is so burnt out by the will it, won't it mentality at this point. And the maybe things will get better. Oh, I really want to write them over. Yo.
Hi, Shang.
Hey. Well, we're doing crim school, so it's fine.
How's it going, Shang?
Hey.
So gutted earlier today. The fucking court case was going ahead.
I don't give a fuck about you. Nah, we need a guy next. We need a guy next. No, I like her though, I like her. uh, Sorry, Helen, you seem great. Let me not be a dick.
Hey, Shang, how's it going?
Hey, what was that about a court case?
It was meant to be scheduled today, Vivi's court case. It was meant to be scheduled, but no one fucking confirmed it, so it, I think, got cancelled. So we're now waiting for a rescheduling. Yeah, I'm frustrated too, because I've decided to be a bit bold. I'm hoping and praying that she gets fired. If she doesn't, then I quit, like I said. But I'm hoping she gets fired, and I want to throw my own hat in the ring to be chief of EMS so I can make sure that this never happens to anyone else again.
Well, you got this. So,
I
good luck.
hope that I do, but yes. If I hear anything else about a court case coming up again, though, Shang, I'll let you know.
Alright, I got all the faith in the world for you.
Well, fingers crossed. But Shang, you have a good day, my darling.
Yeah, I'll see you later.
All right, all the best. Bye-bye.
Calls him darling. Why did we say how weird it is for someone who is British to call someone darling? How about we do that? Oh, maybe it's a normal part of their vocabulary. Interesting. It's not that weird if someone does that. Huh. Very weird. Wow, so if you call someone love or darling, I actually think, speaking of canceling, like in the court case sense, we should cancel Helen. Wow. Wow, it's almost like that's a part of the daily vocabulary, and in the Commonwealth, like in South Africa, people call that to each other often. And so we could be a very American-centric worldview and hold that standard to everybody. Or we could be somewhat accepting. Interesting. No, I prefer being American because America landed on the moon. So how about everyone else fuck off? No, that's a good idea. Sorry, what was I thinking? Everybody else fuck off, you didn't land on the moon. Sorry. There's trash on the moon because of America. Everyone else fuck off. Don't call me darling. Don't say it again. Ever again. It's provocative, right? Gets me going. And that's why the moon is measured in miles. I had it, darling. Nice to see you. Wow. Make fun of African people talk? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Feel free. You may be cancelled very quickly, depending on which African. But want to make fun of me? Go for it. And that's why Shang doesn't call people darling anymore. Even though he used to. No longer. It's only acceptable if you have a Southern American accent. Dude. It's redwoods. This will be my tree. From now on, this is my tree. I claim this. Thanks, tree. My tree. God. My throat, man. Hug it first, and then piss on it. Well, what would you prefer, the other way around? At least buy the tree dinner. Just by the way, Chan, it's I have to tell you guys something. What was it? Oh right, Partner Plus. If you can, please do sub by yourself. Because we need 100 subs at the end of the month. And then I get Partner Plus, which means I get 10% extra money. Very nice. Gifted do not count, unfortunately. I think primes do count. Gifted do not. But I appreciate you asking that question. Thank you very much. We usually do hit it, just by the way. I'm not like stressed about it or something. I usually do hit 100 unique subs every month anyways. sit at around like 300 subs on average a month, I think. 2/3 of the subs are usually gifted. But yeah. Yes, if you got a gifted sub, upgrade it to normal one. Helps a lot. It does. It helps a lot. I don't actually know how much money it would make for me personally. Money isn't really the name of the game, anyways. Yeah, I gotta tell Nina about what happened at the courthouse, man.
Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one.
Sure. Why not?
Thank you guys. Thank you. That's money. Thank you, dudes. 7 months on the 6th. Thank you, dudes. Fucking hell. Appreciate you guys.
Another one. Another one.
Get that money.
Thank you, Bass and Kumadi. Thank you, dudes. Appreciate you guys. Bloodhound spot looks pretty good. I'm a little bit surprised. Yeah, like the reason I'm bringing it up today is because it's the second day, so it means that 31-day rolling period, which means it'll count for next month as well. So,
Another one.
Astronautics and Jared, thank you, dudes. Thank you
Because
guys
he
very
recommends
much.
good books.
Wow. Well, it depends on what you're interested in, but yeah. Thank you, dude. Astro, welcome in. First time subbing. Chat, can we please spam the chat with a lot of love for all the subs? Thank you. Much love to you guys. Astro, welcome in. First brand new sub, chat. Feel sorry for them. They don't know what they've started. Theo Brecht. Yeah, nice. That's a good one. Keith, thank you, dude.
Another
For the
one.
5 months.
Another one. Another one.
Thank you, beauties. I gotta turn this music off because it's just making me just so sad. God. Yesterday was such an intense day, man. Blixty with the tier 3.
Another one.
Congratulations to Blixty for breaking the bot. Fuck, I was looking at chat. Run for your life. Blixty, thank you for the tier 3, dude. Thank you, bro.
Where's my money, bitch?
I want that swag as cat emote will never
Holy
use.
shit, that's so scuffed. Oh my god, no more text to speech. My fucking ears, dude. I want that swag ass cat emote on the views. Hell yeah.
Another one. Another one.
Why does the bot break all the time?
Another one.
Leah, thank you, beauty. Thank you, dude, for the 3 months.
He loved
Damn.
too.
Much love to you. On my mind. A new addiction. And it feels so right. For your life, from a tear at your heart. Yeah. I think I think roleplay is so divisive at the moment that it's actually in a pretty good spot with ADMC, because there's a lot of people like fuck ADMC, and then fuck ADMC's enemies, and I know it's probably always been like that, but I haven't seen a lot of it lately, especially Discord discussions with the rest of ADMC. It's pretty crazy. Da, 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 da. Mm-hmm. Just down a little bit. Radio check.
Hey, Shang. Hello.
What's everyone up to?
We're gonna do some chopping and boosting.
Okay, I need to have a chat with you, Ailey. When you guys are done, just give me a ring.
Yeah, dude, I'm free just now. Wanted
Fine,
to
you
kind
guys.
of.
No, chop for a little bit. It's fine.
Right. Okay.
Rush, maybe we can wait.
No, it's all good. Oh, not particularly worried about Ailey. Who else is gonna betray the fucking club now? Genuinely, I mean, what else? Who else can possibly... Like, is Benny next? Have to worry about fucking Tally? Have to worry about Finn? Yeah, I got...
Really thirsty. I eat sand all day. It dries out my insides. Yeah. That was cheap. That was cheap.
It's totally normal for me.
Wow. This place is cheaper than Erewhon. And I love shopping there. I bought 8 ice cubes for $40 once. Cause I'm rich.
Whoever that is that's talking.
Hi, sorry, I was taking hostage.
These trees, yeah. Yeah. I have a lot of credit card debt.
Good thing I put my gun away.
Yeah. Yeah.
I learned a long time ago not to do that. There's a lot of
What,
weird
Korma?
shit.
It's true.
Hello.
I'm gonna go sell hell does
Hey.
this fucking bike?
I'm gonna get you.
Hey! You
Ugh.
look like a customer.
Oh, I am a customer.
Buy this fucking bike. Buy the bike. Buy my
what?
bike. Buy it. Buy my fucking bike. I don't want it anymore. Buy the
Who
bike.
is this guy? Can I get 4 combos?
No, they're
Okay.
closed. Buy my bike.
What?
Hey, my name's Big Bill, and I'm selling a bike.
Your name is Big
$200.
Bill?
Buy the fucking bike. Do cloud tricks on it or something. Buy the fucking bike. $200.
Buy the bike for $200.
Buy it. I'm selling it, so you're buying it. They're not buying any pizza, so buy the bike.
Hey.
Hi, Karma.
Bike.
Who is this guy?
Don't worry.
This is Big Bill.
I'm Big
Big
Bill.
Bill?
Big Bill.
Buy the bike. No.
Hey!
4 combo.
Yeah, I got you, man.
Thank you.
Hey, we're in the middle of a
do you have
business
Do you
transaction.
have mosquito repellent?
What are you talking about? No, I have a bike, stupid.
No, I have a baseball bat. That's the only mosquito repellent I have.
No, that's too big for mosquitoes. You need a fly swatter. Buy the bike.
Hey, Shang.
Hey.
I'm an entrepreneur.
Marley, swipe.
You're an entrepreneur?
Buy the
Did
bike.
you swipe? You swipe. Okay, I'm crazy.
Wait.
Yeah, I swiped for him.
That menu has ever popped up on the screen. Holy shit.
Oh fuck. Call Weezer. They do. Fuck's sakes.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be fucked, bitch.
Hey, Scruffy. How are you? Who is that guy?
Oh.
Kid?
Judging me. I walked
That's
out.
your
You're like,
kid?
oh, no,
You own
not
a mosquito.
Therapist Rocky Top said you're.
I doubt we'll get buried today. I doubt it. On board.
Is doing boost part of the fucking Bing Bong McGee fucking crampon? I have a low lockpick, you do the lockpick, nice one. HP?
I know. I know, it's meant to be the crime-a-thon thing. Shang isn't happy with Barry at the moment, so like they need some time away from each other. Shang's kinda happy he's in the woods or whatever he's doing.
I'm an idiot because I didn't see the blue.
I mean, look, it's one of those things that
Never mind. Well,
I'm okay with giving insight for because Barry's around so rarely, but
not using the guided. I've got about 19 left in the guided.
just doesn't like how yesterday went down. Not to the point where he's like, okay, fuck Barry, what was he thinking? Just to the point where he'd want to talk about it.
Shut the fuck up, Jack.
Now, do we keep a shotgun?
It's by the Bugstart ports.
I feel like they're not gonna get fixed unless we show that they're not good. So I guess I'll do that. Go down in every fight. Ruin my life.
Sorry, one finish, my bad.
Ain't gonna drink.
Do this thing where you just keep the bet and then like we all take turns starting boost because it's way easier.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna so regret taking these out. Oh, I'm gonna regret this. You guys will see in roleplay. I don't want to go into too much or ruin the moment. He's not like fucking pissed though. He's just not happy about how it went down. There's a difference between being angry about it versus, okay, let's discuss this shit.
Another one.
Drish, thank you so much for the tier 1, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, beauty. Thank you, dude.
Another one.
Actually, let me try this real quick. If it was, you know, if it was a major pressing problem, then Shang would wake Barry up right now to talk about it. I think, but you also need to kind of leave a little room for roleplay to happen in between. There's so much fucking booze around. Yesterday was like a really big deal for Shang. I mean, you know, Rue was like one of the closest people in the club to him. Shang never, to be fair though, Shang never recovered from feeling betrayed by Rue. He just feels like Rue is just so like easy to sway, and it just pissed him off. And he was like, well, I can't trust that shit, so. Hey guys, I'm trying to get my friend to make a video. You guys smile for the camera. His name's Silas. I'm actually surprised they killed that local from here. Locals got nerfed, by the way. That's like 700. There was no ways they had 700 HP before. That's not possible. These locals? There's no ways. Like the everyday locals you see around here? What? There's no ways. I shot a couple in the chest yesterday on purpose. Like I went out of my way to not hit any headshots. Boost locals. Yo, boost locals have different health to regular locals. So is it boost locals or regular locals? Because I can tell you that. Was it boost locals? Because then that makes sense. I haven't boosted, but because regular locals, like, they seem to be a normal HP. Yeah, let's see a boost local clip, sure. Let me just not get caught by cops while I'm watching clips. Oh, we gotta go check out this map, Bill. Also, by the way, we got approved for flight lessons. So. Let me know your availability. Right now.
Good evening, Shang. How are you?
Hey, you ready for our first lesson?
I'm at the auction if you don't mind doing it after.
Okay,
Give me
cool.
like 20 or 30 minutes and then
Alright,
we
just
can
give me
do
a
a lesson.
ring. Okay.
Alright.
Oh, just
The
by
only
the
thing
way.
I'll need is $10,000 that I'm leaving.
Okay. Alright.
That will be like.
Wouldn't it be funny if you were to drive up to me driving one of the cars in my club loss to these VAF auctions? That would be pretty funny.
I don't even know what it. Oh, you guys have the deep blue. No, I think the ones that I wanted are gone. I'm looking for cars because of the. I wanted to parachuting. So I'm looking for shuttle cars, like 4 doors that are bright and colorful. So I tried to get Astrons. But
Alright.
yeah, I'll give you a call in like half an hour and we'll do our lesson.
Perfect. Alright, I'm looking forward to seeing you. Okay.
Alright, talk to you soon.
Bye. Good old hearted. Hearted more like washed did. You know what I mean, Chan?
Follow. Holy fuck! Jeez, oh, he's alive still! Hello? He's still alive! What the fuck?
Oh my, I can't.
He's still alive!
I can't watch this. I can't. I can't. I literally cannot watch that. 750 HP. Full buckshot to the head twice. 6 shots on the body. 750 HP. What does the sweeper do? Like 10 damage a shot? He was right next to him. I can't watch that shit. Send me a clip with a different gun. Thank you. Not a shotgun. No shotguns. No, just send me something else. That's actually not a bad idea. We could open like a paintball arena or something. But instead of using paintball guns, they use like shotguns. And then Toby might come in eventually and buff them, and then everyone's gonna go into the paintball arena thinking it's all fun and games, and then they're just gonna die. Do, 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 do.
Oh, wait, you're not driving, I'm driving.
Da, 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 da.
The exact same place as before.
Drinking my protein.
Do you think if Tempest gets a brain transplant, it's gonna make him better at fun?
Yeah, sure. Keep up that copium blood, bro. Now we can fuck up the button in 60 fucks per second.
Yeah, my blood are all over the fucking place.
Just chug it? I usually do. Just obviously I'm streaming.
They're like cars so fucking ugly.
I'm gonna go find out about this VAP legislation. Oh wait, they cleaned up the city hall. And they even put a whole bunch of actually wait, isn't Pride Month over? Get the shit out of here. Sorry, Priders. Your month is over. Move on up. Get out of here. Sorry, advertising benefits have been cut 1 month later. Get this shit out of here, please. Get this shit out of here, please. Please. I just want to see gray and black everything. I don't want to see rainbows and so many flags everywhere. Get out of here. Please. Please get out of here. He makes the same jokes. Okay, wow. Well. I hope there's some people who are saying Banz's chant that he's like me. Just by the way, like I hope there's like one of you that says that at some point. This on, thank you, dude. Thank you, beautiful. Just love that I told everyone to remove all the pride stuff. You subbed. I see what you're hinting at there.
Speak up, bro. Yeah, please make. I'm like partly going deaf, so maybe my fault, but make sure everyone's chatting. Alright, next up we have a juggler. Oh, bye.
A bitch just can't save herself from marriage. Like, it's crazy.
What do we do now? What month is it? Sorry, Asians, May is over. And sorry, Pride, June is done. July is for the Canadians. Hate to break it to you. Asia cancelled. Pride cancelled. Goodbye. Unslaunch your eyes. Oh god. Speak like American. Oh, Jesus, sorry Pissy, my bad dude. Fuck me, god. My bad. Guys, don't piss off Pissy. He's gonna tell you to change races. Sorry. Sorry, Pissy. Where's this VAF legislation shit, man? Are we told to come here? You can feel the pride leaving your body. You can feel the queer leaving your body.
I'm sorry, you ready?
You're like the clown from Powerpuff Girls, who like shits color into everything, and then he gets sad, and he changes the world to black and white. Hold on. Powerpuff Girls colorful clown.
Happy birthday, Jim!
Yay! Yay! Holy fuck, this kid is hard to look at. Oh my god!
I'm Rainbow, the colorful clown. You can keep on looking, you'll never see a frown. It's your birthday, and I'll love you, king with a crown. It's your birthday,
King of the
it's your
clowns.
birthday, Jim. Look at all.
Even forgot his name. Even forgot his name.
Off.
Let me put this here so that everyone knows how to do it. I need like Subway Surfers below it. Put this there.
My colors, don't they make you smile? Listen to my singing, it can last for quite a
Thanks, Greg.
while. All
Wicked,
my
yeah.
spots are the brand new style. It's your birthday, it's your birthday, it's your birthday, Carl the Jim. Today, we've
Everything
had
fucking
fun,
skits gone wicked, Jeff,
and
taking the
my
wrong turn.
time is almost done. So goodbye, 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 goodbye.
Come on. Oh my god, it's a bus full of bleach. No. Oh no.
Now that was close.
There we go. This is it took ages, but we got there eventually.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
Hey,
Are
buddy.
you okay, buddy?
No. No. No, don't do it. No, Pride Month. No. Oh, I want to say something, but I'm gonna get cancelled. Fuck. I don't want to get cancelled. Psst, psst, chat. Chat, I just want to say, by the way, this is all satire. So if you're actually offended by it, just a reminder that I'm saying it with irony. And so you can't actually get offended by it because you don't know if it's serious or not. That requires critical thinking, which I know most chatters do not contain the ability to do. But trust me, you can do it. You can. I know you can. I believe in you. Okay? You can say anything when you're being satirical. People can get offended. Hey, Bastian. Don't take it to the forums. Oh yeah, wait, we were there for the VAT legislation. I just want to be gay and drink my Bud Light in peace. I just want to be a gay person and drink my Bud Light in peace. Leave me be. Leave my land. How the fuck is my car out from tapping it? Ugh. That was kind of calmer. That was kind of calmer. Brokeback Mountain is actually a great movie. It's kind of funny, I was watching the start of Vanderpump Rules, which I know is weird, but it's a very interesting, like, time capsule in a way. Back to the 2012 when Pride was still a contentious thing. I mean, obviously it still is a very contentious thing these days. But back then it was a lot more of the norm for a dude to be, like, anti-homosexual anything. And it was pretty funny because it's such a look back into the past in the average reaction when they I can't remember what the lady's name is. I think her name is Lisa. She's like the head of she owns the restaurant. She's like, well, I'd love to do a Pride event where we take this massive truck driven by me husband, and on the back of it's gonna be like 5 bartenders, and they're all gonna be naked with their junk out and a bunch of wings. They're gonna have angel wings like they're giant big gay babies. And and all the guys are like, well shit, I'm down to wear a Speedo and angel wings. As long as none of the gay people touch me, I'm good. And it's like, bro, you could never, ever, ever say that shit these days. Like, it's the average person would not even think that, I think. The memory. Yeah, what's up, Dio?
Yes. You free to discuss anything?
Yeah. Where are you at? I can come meet you.
What's your ping? I'll ping you.
618.
618? Alright, got you.
Alright, see you, man.
You ready?
Well, that's Vanderpump Rules. You guys wouldn't understand it. You guys wouldn't get it.
Kevin?
Vanderpump Rules is not British. It's American. The head lady is
We're
British.
gonna do 2 Bs an hour and there's 3 of us. Do you want to split or not? You're not asked. Just next time a B comes available, the one who misses out does it.
Yeah, it's fine. You do one, and then V can do one.
And then when like in an hour's time,
Yeah, it's fine. Splitting it between threes of balls anyway.
His pedal's fucking wank now, mate.
Bez, we were just discussing earlier
Wait, don't get
about
hacks on Bs.
the Climathon being
Not in C's. I'm not too
Sorry,
sure
it's
about
such
B's,
a
but yeah,
bad time.
if you don't, then there you go.
Holy fuck.
No, I did. I
That's
think
just
fucking
what
shit to
Finn
pay off
told
for
me.
that.
But no hacks on B's?
Yep.
No,
If
fucking
there
over
is,
a week
it's a
of pay every
very,
day of the week.
very small percentage chance of
I
getting
suppose
one.
that's true.
That's good, I like that.
Not good for me because I've not hacked a boost in so long. I feel like I'm getting rusty.
Teal. I know I contributed heavily to Kaiba's Battle Pass thing. And then I got very burnt out by the end because I felt like no one on my team gave a fuck. Up in the parking lot. Whoops. Outside of a group. I'm telling you, you guys remember the old Battle Pass? It was like 99% me, man. My team. I think Barry just did not give a single shit.
They're upstairs.
Wasn't Winston on the other guy's team? Winston was cracked at that too. Damn, dude, this is Aura. Fucking hell. Look at them standing that way. Damn. Oh, it would be pretty funny if we got fucking robbed.
Oh, what's up, brother?
Hey, how's it going?
Chilling, grilling. How about yourself?
Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. Some shit going on with us, but besides that, we're good.
You know McGregor?
Yeah, we've met a few times.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
my
I believe
business
he,
partner in.
He runs the pretty clean establishment. You know, it's never dirty inside there. Yep.
Honestly, I don't. Shang, if you run that place, I gotta give you some credit, bro. I never saw that place operating. It was one of the ones on my list of like, bro, I can't believe this place is not being ran. It's been ran like crazy lately. So hey, I give you some props for that.
Yeah, I mean, look, we dealt with a shit ton of fucking scuff before, and then eventually, we got the scuff finally sorted out. But there are times when the menu
Hell yeah.
was empty. It fucking sucked. But I appreciate that. Yeah, we've been trying to keep it open more recently.
Yeah, no, I see it open, so good shit.
Appreciate that, man.
Separately, some business we want to talk to you about. Have you heard
My
about
big money? Okay.
the SMG market in the city lately?
No, not really. I mean, I got approached by a group yesterday offering to sell just Uzis.
Duh.
Yeah.
So similarly, in that vein of like, what's it called? That gang approached you about Uzis. Right now, there's crews or individuals that are going to be pushing some stuff. Now, that being said, myself and by extension McGregor, not Habibi MC, us two specifically, are going to be pushing assault SMGs.
Yeah, locals are just really strong now. Just don't even bother. Wait, don't waste ammo, mate. Just dip.
And if you've never seen one before, this is the look of it. It's the P90 FAMAS looking one, whatever you want to call it. We're going to be exclusively pushing them.
Oh god, that looks
If
so
you
cool.
or any of your people need one, they could contact me or
Fuck.
McGregor.
How much?
The street price on them currently is 40 per.
Oh, dude, that looks so fucking sick. Can I see it again?
Sure. Now if you're interested, we kind of want to put together a show and tell of the hardware, and we want to take
You want me
people
to
out to
drive?
maybe the desert, maybe
I'm good.
maybe the airstrip, hell, maybe even live target. And
Fuck,
you
that
could,
looks dope, that
just
chat.
shoot
Come
this bad
on.
boy off, see how it feels in your hand, you know.
Shit. I mean, that looks fucking awesome. Let me get back to you.
Duh.
See what everyone wants. I'll speak to the rest of the ADMC.
And as far as the hardware does go, we do offer packages that comes with the mags ready to go, as well as the ammunition as well.
Takes 9 mil.
Duh.
Okay.
So if you would need magazines or ammo to go with that, we could sort through that.
All right. Let me speak to ADMC and I'll get back to you.
Duh. And it doesn't have to be a tonight thing. You can get back to me whenever. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll do.
All right. Sounds good.
All right. See you boys later. Fuck, dude. I don't know, man. I do love the look of. It looked like a modified P90. Deal Ivanov. Nice to meet you. He sounds like the Russian from Daredevil. Сука, блядь, иди нахуй. Иди нахуй. One bullet in the chamber. Suka. Fuck, dude, I'm actually kinda tempted. I really fuck with the look of those guns, and I do try to keep things as aesthetic as I can. Guys, think about that. They did say the pizza stall's been open a lot lately. I have been really trying my hardest to make sure it's open a fuck ton. And, you know, everyone else has been doing their own shit as well. I've been trying to work them myself just to encourage people to work there. This is what I was doing in my free time, although I do kind of regret it now. You love Dio? I think Dio's probably one of the coolest parts of Exodus, man. He's sick. I made all these guns. It's a good way to break your shoulder, but you can shoot like this. It'll really fucking hurt, but you can't shoot with one hand. What do you think, Chant? Do we buy guns from Exodus? Let me put Ruth's phone away. I mean, you have to at some level use the meta guns, I say in inverted commas, with the hope that all guns will be balanced. You know, obviously it's a very big hope, but to some degree you have to. I would have gone with him to test it, but we're busy. Wine Bish, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, dude. Holy shit. We're very busy. Thank you. Please spam some love for Wine Bish. Thank you, thank you. So there's some degree, like for example with the assault shock number 4, it did so little damage compared to the pump mark 2 and the sweeper that you were giving yourself a major disadvantage by using one. And so it's stuff like that that just kinda sucks to deal with when you're in the server, because if you lose, it's demoralizing. Everyone says they love losing and they love consequences and stuff, but if it happens to you constantly, you get demoralized, and then you don't want to play, and then it's like a feedback cycle. So I'm against meta gun purchases, with the understanding of, let's hope that the guns are kind of balanced. Right now it seems like shotguns really got the short end of the stick. But that might change. Toby might do something about him eventually. Like realistically, ADMC is already at such a disadvantage, just because we don't have many shooters at all. This is not accurate at all. There's no crosshair. Look at that, dude. Like, that's just ridiculous. From here? From here. That's the spread in that circle. That is just insane. Bro. Yeesh. There must be something wrong, because when... No, but there must be something wrong, because when I saw him testing it, it did not look anything like that. I'm telling you, it looked fine to me. I'm telling you, it looked fine to me when he was testing it. You can just get so unlucky, but the middle shot will always be accurate, as you can see. Like, I'm telling you, Sean, I watched him test, not the Pop Mark II, but I watched him test the Sonoff, I think. And realistically, the stats between the Sonoff and the Pop Mark II should be the same. It's the same gun. No, here's the thing. Okay, so let's say this is an accurate shot on someone. Okay? And what is this? That's about just between, that's like 7 meters. 4 or 5 of these pellets will not hit. Okay? Because this body mass is just the width of a person, so you'd have to hit it directly center body mass to hit them. And then because of desync, you're not going to hit half of them. And that's why GTA, not only are shotguns hard to balance, GTA makes it fucking impossible. Legitimately, it makes it fucking impossible. Anything in 20 meters, I wish that I could test it more accurately, but like obviously at the end of the day it's a roleplay server. So I do feel like that's kind of cringe to just constantly shoot fucking locals, but I just love using shotguns. I think they aesthetically look the best. When I heard ADMC got the shotgun blueprint, I was so fucking happy. Like, I was like, dude, shotguns just look the coolest. Maybe an AK is above a shotty, just because I like the look of AKs, but Shang is a revolver guy. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's like Toby's fault necessarily. I definitely think something is wrong. Like the damage values are not brought in or something. I don't know. Like the damage is way too low. If the spread is gonna be this wide, the damage is way too low. One of them shot me buff, but
hold on.
like, dude, they're the devs. They can see what's happening on the server, so they can see, okay, people aren't using shotguns and shit. And we, as the shotgun sellers, can tell them, just straight up, okay, like, listen, nobody is buying any shotguns. You know what I mean? I'm not, so like, me complaining here is not me, like being like, oh, well, what the fuck are they doing? I'm more just dooming about my own self in any kind of fight. You know what I mean? But yeah, the cone needs to be tightened for sure, and the damage needs to go up. Man, I tried to play Borderlands 3, dude. I couldn't stomach the story. There's just something about the TikTok villains, the two TikTok twins, that I just could not deal with that. I don't know why. Every time I saw them, it was hard for me to watch. You know what I mean? Dude, it was ridiculous.
It was all completed.
Forgot there was a bullet in this movie. I literally forgot that. I could have gone my whole life without being reminded about it. Mm-hmm. So, in my opinion, shotguns should be fully effective up until that range. Fully effective up until the end of this car's range. Because most fights are like up until there. Like that's where you're shooting someone at. Very rarely do you shoot someone here. But right now they're effective up until about here. This is the distance that you kind of want to fight someone at if they're standing right here. So this, kind of like this, is where shotguns are good right now. And they kind of, they fall off so quickly here. We gotta talk to the faceless today, Chad, or at least at some point in the near future. Talk to the faceless, talk about the bill. They're currently charging us for 1,000 shotgun bodies. I don't think we bought 1,000 shotgun bodies from the faces, so I think there must be some kind of and then about half of them we paid for. The other half they put in a van, and the van exploded. So I don't know if I mean, unless Ed bought them without Shang knowing, but I just don't think he would. Like, he's never really done that. But there must be some kind of error in translation. Because we haven't bought 1,000 shotgun bodies in total. I think we've sold like 600 in total at this point. But I could be wrong. I'm so proud of you. Sorry, we're waiting for Stacy. She keeps delaying. Think I hit it from the back just so you don't get attached. No, Bez, this is like in total. Like the total amount of shotgun bodies we bought, essentially. In total, we bought 600. But we're being charged for 1,000. And within those 600, I'd say we've paid for about half of them. Our biggest order was to Besties, which is like 40 or 50 shotguns at once. In fact, out of the 600 I'd say we've made, probably about 50 of them went bad. And Besties alone, I probably took half of that. I would say half of our sales have gone to Besties alone. Like, which is just crazy to think about. Holy drift of hell! No, the 600 does not include shotgun bodies from other gangs. Alright. I will be right back. I'm gonna go get a drink, I guess, before this lesson. Follow. Okay. Please tell me. Fuck's sakes. Fuck's sakes, man. We're dead. Just kidding. Hello?
Yeah, we're in a shootout.
Oh shit, sorry. Okay. What What drink did I? Yeah, I got Pepsi Max. You put a spell on me. Is that you guys up on the theater?
It is, yeah. There's
Yeah.
shots
Yeah.
for the hospital.
Okay. There's a shootout going on, just like a block down.
Yeah, that's why we're there, mate.
I'm waiting for this flight lesson, but this chick keeps delaying it, so.
Also, I lost my car. Freaking bugs of the wind.
Don't bring me down. Hard to argue that it's hard to argue that we need a barrier around for a lot of the shit that goes on. Like, I really want to prospect these guys, especially Grim. Jumped off the building. I think Teddy's ready for patch. I heard he did well on the job the other day, which is kind of all Shang really needs to hear. Grim and Jack arguably have been ready for a while, but how long someone takes to do their prospect, to get their hang around 2 prospect, is up to them. Talk to Barrett. It's kind of difficult to talk to Barrett when he's only around every couple of weeks.
Hey, if we do a cash, can we borrow the club, Astron?
You don't. Yeah, let me get you mine.
Appreciate it.
Alright, Shang's getting the Astron, all good.
Any of you guys repair car parts?
I've got the boxes, like the red boxes.
I
they
can.
need.
Yeah.
Yes, then.
This needs to have stage 4s put in it.
I got stage 4
UV
put in,
cans
but
for master
I've
mechanic.
got parts that need to be repaired. Yeah, I went to jail, so I can't fucking repair unless I do like 2 Mosley's jobs.
That's so fucking stupid.
I'm gonna put the parts
I hate that shit,
in
man.
the yeah, it's dumb. I'll put the parts and the repairs for them in the trunk.
That's for the launch then. Do you want to come on it, Shang, or are you busy?
I would, but I have this fucking flying lesson that keeps getting delayed.
Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, fair enough.
That's taking a sweet time. There's pots in the back of it.
Crack on. Are you?
Oh yeah.
Real quick. Tuning shop to repair some parts.
Yeah, come grab keys for me.
And fuck all that shit.
I think. I'm standing.
You say everything's in the back, right, Shang?
Yeah.
Sound. We'll just in a second.
Alright.
Appreciate it.
Alright, good luck, boys.
Probably a minute.
Yeah.
Hello?
On the radio. It was a V.
Is he good? It sounds like he's just having an orgasm. Fuck.
It's amazing my driving, mate. It's just I have that effect on people.
V, please come on. We got standards in this club, okay? Noah finishing on the radio.
Okay,
Thank you.
okay.
Good God. Stupid fucking ignorance.
You can start.
I know everyone said they were gonna take a break today, cause shots at the block.
Say again?
There were shots at the block towards the. Oh yeah, yeah, okay. It's there's shots.
Spilling over from the
Just,
hospital.
it looks like Mana and Tripos maybe. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just it's by the bridge going towards Cyprus. Just stay the fuck away.
Yes, Cypress
Tuning
Bridge.
shop for now.
Maybe not. Bro, I'll take those fucking surgical gloves off, dude. Bro, please take the surgical gloves off. God. Okay. I think it was Mana, yeah. I can't actually remember what the problem is with surgical gloves. I think it's like a way to say you're a tryhard, maybe. I can't remember.
Oh, Shang.
Yeah.
I mentioned to the Hangies about Rue. All I said was that she's no longer part of ADMC, and if you do see her, she's considered dead to the club. I mean, I don't have any other context, but just mentioned about that.
I'll be very surprised if she lives through what happened to her. She got shot in the head so many times with a shotgun, point blank, then I'm surprised her head was still attached at the end of it, so I don't think anyone will be able to recognize her, even. So I don't think it's that big of a deal.
Alright.
But, yeah.
As I said to Nana yesterday, life goes on. Well, not yesterday, it was early this morning, but yeah, it feels like yesterday because I've napped twice.
No one permits unless they want to. Simple.
Obviously, I lack a lot of context, of which I'm not privy to, which is absolutely fine. Which meant I didn't expect that, but hey, expect the unexpected.
You think your life is valuable?
Ask that again, sorry, Shang.
Do you think your life is valuable?
Absolutely. I mean, I wouldn't have chosen to save myself back at the lighthouse if I didn't.
Weirdo that
Does
was
it
crying on the
mean more
cliff.
than anyone else's? No.
Come on now. He wasn't crying.
Does it mean more than this club's? Absolutely not.
Was he
Not
crying
enough
actually?
respect, that's the way I feel.
Okay. Okay. He wasn't crying actually. Wrong. Right, his memories from when he was kidnapped. You know, I think vulnerability is power. Actually. It's not about who cries the most or who cries the least. It's about those who understand they have needs that need to be taken care of. And they're not robots. But Shang was not crying on the cliff. I will say that. But definitely did cry when Mary was telling him his emotion, the shit he was going through. Kidnapped, but Shang relates with that. It's difficult. Yeah, what's up? Just call me, I can't hear you. Yeah, what's up?
There's already 85mm turbo in the Astron. Do you want that one in there, or do you want to replace the other one you gave me?
You can just replace it, it's fine. It doesn't really matter.
Okay.
I mean, they're so similar.
Okay. I'll be back in a second.
I'm going on a flight lesson. Going doing flight lessons, so I'll be off radio for a while.
You can either park in front, or I can open the side gate for you.
Oh, that's okay. Holy shit, that's a quick gate. Looks sick, but
That
damn.
was the worst. I'm not even gonna lie to you. You wanna know what I bought?
Sure.
Your tailgater.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Only because you made the comment and because someone threw money on the ground and I paid for it with that. And that was the I honestly I bought it kind of as a joke. Hello, Lewis. Okay. Yes. Try to be a little quick. I have a customer that's been waiting for me for a while. Okay,
I'm the
I'll call you
world's
if you do.
fastest reader. I can read a book in 2 seconds. Just me.
All right. So sorry. I want to give you all the time. I'm gonna let people only ignore for a little bit because I've had you waiting long enough.
I'm the world's
This
fastest
is a real
speed reader.
basic little introductory book into flying.
Maverick
I
helicopter.
believe I've seen you pull up a little helicopter in the hospital, so I believe you're pretty familiar with you.
Yes, I am.
Alright. With students who are more familiar with flying, instead of me going through and being like, oh, this is how we do stuff, I normally just go through the basics of what's in that book, and then I'll show you the little courses that we do. Instead of like just having you watch me do something stumbly, I let you kind of get more hands-on experience so that we can just get these done and get you your license.
Okay, that sounds. Can we do all 3 lessons today?
No, you have to wait 24 hours for each. I will try my best to do them back to back for you, but I can't make promises because I get very busy with Oxford.
So impatient.
By the way, whoever designed those new face masks for you guys are incredible.
It was me.
Well, they're really well done.
Yeah, like
I
the
have
red
never
part
seen
was
you
me.
guys
I
with-
mean, the original mask is blue, but I did the red part.
No, I like those masks. I like that. I like to see when all the different
I basically
MCs or
made them.
gangs get their cuts custom done. They're beautiful.
Always attempt to connect them.
Do you have any basic questions about some of the stuff in here?
No, this is pretty good to me.
Anyway, the most I don't know if you do this in your personal helicopter, but once you have your license, you should get to get practice of it. Would be your flight plan. I'm assuming if you're using it for something else, it is what it is. But traditionally,
No,
you
I'm
want to
using
use a
it
flight
to.
plan.
I'm gonna use it to give tourism.
Well,
I'm a
maybe
tourist.
maybe you could work with us. That's what my company wants to do, something like that. You can
Okay.
take that if you need.
Hey,
Hey Shang, how are ya?
hey, Paulie, I can't really talk right now. I'm just in the middle of a flight lesson. I'll call you back.
All right, man. Call me when you're
Sweet.
done. All right, we gotta meet up really quick.
Yeah. All
All
right,
right, talk to you soon. Bye bye.
bye. To you soon.
While you sit inside,
Bye-bye.
and just don't turn on the craft right away. Turn it off. That way, we'll go through how to set up a flight plan, basically. So you pull up the flight data there on the dashboard. There's the F1 little switch there. You pull it, and then on the second page, you'll see flight data.
Key. Yo, Gareth, let me call you back. I'm just doing a flight lesson.
Yeah.
Okay, flight plan. How do I do that again?
Okay, so you go. There's a little switch right there in the dashboard labeled F1. You just pull on it, and then on the second page, you'll see a flight log.
Oh, I see. Okay.
There's a little pencil in the top right corner. If you pull that off, it's one of those little touchpad pencils, and you're gonna fill in all the data.
Can I pick any
your-
call sign?
Any call sign is fine, so long as it's respectable, because you do have to, in case someone needs to contact you, you don't want anybody to feel uncomfortable. Your destination will always be your final landing spot. So if you always park here, it's LSIA. If you live in Sandy or in the north and you park your helicopter at Sandy, you would put Sandy. It's essentially where you're gonna be finishing your flight. Passengers is always yourself plus anybody. And then the pilot
right.
is just your government name.
Oh.
And then radio
Oh.
frequency is ATC.
Okay, I got it.
Once you have that, you gonna take a little picture of it with your phone, please, and send it to me so that I know it's filled in correctly? And by clicking on the top right of the little pad, there's a little, like a save button. It would let you save all the data.
What's your email?
My email would be, let me send it to you.
Well, how do I send this to you otherwise?
You could text it to me.
Oh, God.
You just pull out your phone, take a little picture of it, and then send me a little screenshot of that.
If you can do it either by text or if you prefer, you can email it to me.
What's it? VGY? I'm faded. My lungs out for you. Need you more than I know. Rubbish. ATC. Fuck's sakes.
If you can, just update the destination to LSIA. Everything else is perfectly fine. That's amazing. I'm gonna send it to the flight director. I'm sure he'll enjoy it.
Alright, sorry about that. I thought it was a registered destination since it's such a popular area.
I mean, I'm sure
Yeah.
I haven't been to the old lady's house in a while, but it's okay. Alright.
I just figured
so you're
ATC would see how much traffic was going into McNulty's mom's house that they'd be okay with it.
Alright. So the next thing you have to do is you have to let ATC know. So you just do a simple 311.
ATC!
Well, hold on, because you gotta let them know what's going on.
Alright, okay.
So you 311 ATC, and then you give them your call sign, where you're taking off from. So you would say ATC, not a drug mule, taking off from LSIA, 2 passengers, flight lesson number 1. That's it.
ATC, hello, this is not a drug mule 9090. We are taking off from LSIA, 2 souls on board. Flight lesson number 1.
Perfect. Once you're ready, you can go ahead and take off. We want to always register the altitude for aircrafts in the city is 500 to 1,800 feet. So what we're going to do here, just to start, is once you get to 500 feet, you'll do some basic loops around the airport. Start just around the runways and stuff like that, pick follow paths, anything. Just showing you have general control of the aircraft.
You want me to stay above 500 feet, you said?
Yeah, so for the purpose of the flight lesson, just try to stay above 500 feet because this is what's considered public airspace. Below 500 feet, PD flies freely, and people can fly drones. So if you run into a drone, you're technically at fault if you're below 500 feet.
That's interesting. Stay below 500 feet if you don't want to get picked up. You can call yourself out as a drone. That could be cool roleplay.
How long have you been flying?
A very long time. And you?
That's good. Me, actually not that long. I started in 10 years ago, here and there. I would friends would take me on their planes and stuff.
Yeah, no, I got dropped off in America by an airplane. Pretty much legendary with it. Yeah, I came here on a drone.
That's incredible. That's good for you.
Thank you.
Actually, I will say too, one of the nice things that I love is that you actually know how to turn the aircraft. Everyone loves to just, I call them, they tail slide. Everyone just goes in and then they just kick the tail around and they turn really slowly.
Yeah, no, I do both depending on how tight of a turn I need to take.
So if you want, instead of doing loops, you can just expand. You can go anywhere around, all the way up to the bridge. You can make big figure eights. I have absolutely no doubt in my mind that you're probably a great pilot, Shang. So what we do is I just like to see how like your spatial awareness, like.
Okay.
I am trusting you for now, but please try to not kill us.
You're fine. Don't worry, you're safe.
And also try to get a little bit of altitude.
Alright, you got it.
That was pretty good, though. I will give you that.
Thank you. Stay above 500 feet. I just tagged 7 feet off the ground.
Alright, so you do know the do not fly zones in the city, correct?
Of course I do. It's over Zancudo.
And?
And the dam.
Any government buildings. So
And government
you gotta
buildings, of course.
Yes. So government buildings, the news building, the FIB building that you're getting near is also off limits. I will be, unless I think, cargo ships is also on the list.
Okay. Give me 1 sec. Hey, I'm just in a flight lesson. I'll call you right back. I have something for you.
I'm in a chase right now, but you're busy with something?
Yeah, I'm just busy. I'll call you back though. Or you give me a ring when your shit's done. Okay.
Yeah. Give me a call whenever you're done.
All right, sweet. Okay, bye.
All right, bye.
Sorry about that. What were you saying?
Shit, I don't remember. I was just enjoying your flying.
Well, you were telling me about the government buildings and stuff. Don't go above them, and the FIB building.
Cargo ships. I know that those can be a little bit weird, but if you're flying civilians or passengers, do not fly them over cargo ships.
Okay.
I work at the hospital. I understand that there's other things that happen, so. But when you have civilians on board, like, you can't take them there to, give them a show. You can be shot down. The prison is another big one. You are shoot on sight if you fly over the prison.
Understandable.
Technically, Zancudo is the same. Zancudo, just the RLTC, they always tend to be sleeping in the barracks. They don't have armed gunmen with DOC guards there. If they see somebody flying over, they have the, authority to just pull out their guns and shoot you down. How has everything been for you, and how are you been?
You know what? I've been pretty good. Very relaxed lately. ADMC's very good. Everyone's very happy and alive. Didn't have to shoot anyone in the head yesterday, thankfully. Or at least I didn't. And, just everyone's enjoying all the peace that we've brought upon ourselves, both spiritually and mentally. And I suppose in a way physically. And,
That's good to hear.
Yeah.
And I'm glad to see that you guys are doing well. Through the grapevine, I heard, a month ago, there was a bunch of MCs and gangs that's had little falling outs and stuff, and I think you guys were one of them, so I'm glad to see you guys, pull through.
You know what? Something like that did happen. I'd say more of an improvement than anything. It's kind of like, if you find, are you an animal person?
Oh, of course.
Have you ever had a dog?
Yeah, of course.
And so if you ever found your dog and that dog had a tick on it, you wouldn't be sad when you pulled the tick off the dog, right?
No, of course, you get rid of the parasites. I get that.
Yeah, so I suppose it's kind of like that. I'm not upset that we lost a lot of blood to the tick. I'm just happy that the tick can no longer draw blood at all.
That's one of the best analogies I've ever heard for losing people in a game. Like, I'm being honest, that is by far one of the best explanations I've ever heard.
Yeah, so, you know, yes, there's less mass afterwards, sure. But I don't mind the loss of blood. I've spilled quite a bit of it at this point, and so a little bit more at this point, really.
As long as you stay safe, take care of yourself, that's what matters the most.
But, you know, I think everything's good. How's the hospital?
I mean, hospital's not that bad. I'm trying to get people happy to go there again. You know, there's been some rough times for doctors don't even want to be there, you know? Sure, you can understand some days we go there and it's just one MCI after another and we can't even breathe, and then, you know, the next day the same thing all over again.
Too many patients or too few?
Too many in, like, you know...
A short span of time, yeah.
I mean, like, I don't know how others people feel, because I don't mind, but I know that some doctors get really demoralized, you know, and they feel like, you know, some type of way about gang wars, and I don't know. I love the hospital. I've done a lot with it. The blood drive went really well last week. I mean, people come here to come see me. Like, I almost don't have to be on duty anymore. But I enjoy it.
That's good.
Yeah. Like you say, you know, we try to go through things, maybe not as drastic as what you guys did, but we kind of also, you know, get rid of things and kind of get the blood sucked out of us, but we're still making it.
It's Stormer. You know what I mean? It's like everyone goes through it their own way.
Well, I guess you're already very well aware. The north is the gas one. The south one is locked up by that school.
Oh, I can't refuel here?
You can. No, you can. I was just saying, I guess you already realized it. It's the north pad.
Oh, the pad. Yeah, okay.
You have cash in your pocket, right?
You can actually use your card nowadays.
Oh, even for this?
Even for this.
Very nice.
Funny enough. Thankfully, they take I don't even want to say the joke. They take card now.
No, that's good. It's actually, this is the place that I'm applying for my business.
This place?
Yep. I want to try to get maybe even if they can only rent me the little office space, I would love to get this because I want to open up more things in the sky. Like, I keep trying to promote the flight school. I do it almost every day.
What about like a drive-through service? Because this is America, so everyone needs cars. So why don't we add wheels to this helicopter, and then add a McDonald's on a helicarrier, and you have to drive your helicopter through that drive-through, but it's in the air.
I mean, that sounds fantastic, but I don't think America is all that here.
So. Now, one of the funny things with that is, soon, once we get a few more students and stuff, the flight school plans on opening up, like a scavenger hunt.
Okay.
Nicholas Simone is going to talk to some of his friends and some of the other flight schools around the country and import a few, like, loaner helicopters. And what you'll do is you'll essentially do a scavenger hunt, but you don't get a car.
Okay.
A pilot and a passenger get a helicopter and they take off and you gotta go to places around the city.
Okay. What are these guys up to?
Might be, oh, it might be the neons or clowns. Don't get too close, please. Oh, those are the neons.
Looks like they're dumping a body.
Oh goodness, no.
Yeah,
Why
they're
not
dumping a
lightly?
body.
Oh
They,
well.
there's
no,
a cut
no
up
harm,
body
no foul,
there.
right? We didn't see anything.
That's disgusting and criminal.
Well, I didn't do it.
Ugh.
And also, you know, can't go out there. No one likes snitches.
No, no one likes snitches.
So, we'll give you a little bit, like, probably like 5-10 more minutes behind the wheel, and then we'll bring it back to LSIA. One of the places around here that was added to the no-fly zones was the observatory.
Okay.
Don't get too close, please.
Okay, sorry. Hey guys, sorry.
I swear to God, Jay, you're gonna make my heart drop.
Why? I have a knack for that.
Ah, goodness. So what big plans do you have now? What's your next big thing?
I'm gonna make it to tomorrow and I'll think about it tomorrow.
It's a good way to look at it.
And you?
Pretty much the same. I look forward to tomorrow. I mean, I want to do things with my, like, opening up a flight, like, not a flight school. I want to open up a school for, like an air business.
Yeah, you didn't tell me what kind of business.
Oh, so I'm gonna start with, like, I already do the flight lessons, and that's just gonna be, you know, something that I offer as the owner. And then I'm gonna try to petition and see if maybe once I get my feet off the ground, I can try to get parachutes. I know that's gonna be a really hard one, but I'm saving a lot of money, and I'm hoping that I can show, you know, like the initiative, like, the other thing that I want to do is I want to get one of these helicopters, or the other ones. Because these are decommissioned police choppers.
Okay.
And if you notice, you can't buy passenger helicopters right now.
I'd love to be able to.
I know.
That would be pretty
and
cool.
I'm sure there's reasons why not. Let's be honest. The amount of money some gangs and stuff have, like, aerial warfare would be outrageous if everybody had passenger helicopters. It's too easy. So, like, maybe that's just my thought. I could be wrong, but I find it very odd that there's no passenger helicopter.
So you gonna try to bring one in?
Well, I don't know. I don't have, you know, I don't know anybody. I'm just literally going to apply for the mayorship grant, and then once I get everything going, I'm gonna try to see if Nicholas Simone will order me one, or, you know, do whatever I can. Like anybody, you know, just show a little initiative. I've been one of the instructors doing the most lessons, so I want people to keep flying. I want people to come do parachuting and skydiving and stuff like that, you know?
I've actually been practicing my flying a lot since I bought the helicopter. I don't know if you guys can tell.
Enjoy that stuff.
But I did spend a lot of time practicing with it. Okay, I mean that sounds pretty good to me. I'll come and join in when you get it ready.
Of course, like I said, I wanted to be able to have for, like, hey, like, I don't know if your gang ever does, like, I don't know what you would call them, like team building days, but essentially, like, just like we could go out, like, parachuting, or, you know, a flight around the city, take you to different locations, things like that.
That you couldn't someone new, darling, I'm scared.
Does this fly very different than the smaller one? Fly about the same?
Yeah, it's a little more sluggish, but you get used to it pretty quick. I mean, do you want to try out the small one?
No, it's okay for that. Just, I was curious because I figured I've seen the smaller one be a little more zippy. So I kind of figured that this one just had a little bit more, you know, she's got a little more junk in her trunk, so.
You can tail slide a lot easier with a smaller bird than this. Like, turning like
Yeah,
this,
well-
I can kind of understand why most people would turn like this, because it's so much easier in the little bird than it is in here. Like, you turn
Yeah,
so
I
much
think it's-
quicker.
I think it's Wolves because, you know, that's a little civilian craft. It's literally made for one person to kind of fly wherever they want. That thing is so small. I thought about buying the plane version of it. Have you seen the Alpha?
No.
There's a little one-seater, like, stunt plane that you can buy, but it's $1 million. It's not like I have that kind of money to throw away, but I think it would be fun to have a little, like, I don't know, a little stunt plane. A little plane to fly around and do tricks in. Whenever you're ready, we'll go ahead and land. Just pull right in front of the... Whenever you land, pull in front of the bay doors that opened before. I'll
Okay.
open them for you, and then I'll have you pull in the aircraft into the parking space. This is crazy. Even out of the people that have told me they can fly, you're by far still the best one that I think I've flown with yet. The way you fly the helicopter feels unusually natural. It feels incredible.
Thank you. It's very kind of you.
So, I'm always gonna give people props when they're doing. Like I said, I wanted to tell you to stop flying. You know, like, well, this is way out of our lesson, but I never felt in danger, so I was let you do your thing.
Alright, I appreciate that.
Just bring it all the way down. I will.
Oh, you want me to land it?
Well, I need to get out to open the door. Unfortunately. I'll go ahead, open the door, and then I'll have you pull in. The parking space is on the straight ahead.
Okay.
Well, thank you very much, Shang. It was a pleasure flying with you.
Yeah, you too. It was nice.
I wish I could say I'm going to teach you something, but I think you're going to end up teaching me more. So, that was a really nice flight. I thank you for being, at least cautious enough to not hurt us.
Yeah, no worries. No worries at all. Alright, give me a ring when you're ready for our next lesson. I'm keen.
Yep, you can go ahead. Boss isn't here. Just go out right through the front door. You'll be fine. I'll lock it behind you.
See ya. Love me, I'm alright. I do love her outfit. She looked really good. On my own. I did spend a lot of time practicing being a pilot, and I've always been the pilot in all my Battlefield games. And the piloting in Battlefield is the same as in here. We got 2 more to do. 2 more. So that's not too bad. And 10K each.
Is in the glove box.
Alright, Shank's meant to be in a bad mood.
Oh no, no, it's fine. All right, let me go park it up. That's a car issue. Okay.
No cursing.
So I local valeted my
Oh,
car
man.
through the phone app, and my car is now lost to the storm. Yeah. Yeah, so I had to contact, yeah. I'm about to start speaking to the local valet.
Gigi's around. I love to hang out with Gigi, but wow, it is just terrible timing. That was a really fun lesson. I'm like, you just get to fly around and chill. Fuck with it. Do, 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 do. I hate how this oxy just goes bad so quickly, man. Feels like it goes bad. I suppose I have to do this to balance out every couple days. So what? Did I? If I did, I genuinely am not aware of it. Whoopsie. I love you with my eyes closed, kiss you with the blindfold, figure you out. That doesn't really count as swearing. Alright, Trippy, you want a gifted sub or do you want to give it to someone else? Up to you. Oh. Info duo. Alright, chat, if you want to enter in to get a gifted sub, type something in the chat. Someone will get lucky. Someone will get lucky, I'm sure. If anyone wants one, let me know. I know you forever, figure you out. Alright, if you wanna get a gifted sub, type in a number in the chat and I will potentially gift you a sub. We have like 1,400 subs right now. They can't be that many. We actually want one, but yeah. That's my entry. Someone gift me a sub. Alcoholic, thank you very much, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you.
Another one.
That reminds me to resub, D.
Thank you, man. Much love to you. Thank you. I don't think you can buy more than a one-person chopper for balance reasons, if I remember correctly. Star Kill 56, thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, you beauty. Thank you guys for all the subs. Much appreciated. Today we are trying to hit Partner Plus, and 11 of the subs today have all been unique subs. So thank you. Fidget, congrats to you, dude. There we go.
You smart. You loyal. Buy your mama a house. Buy your whole family houses.
And your whole family houses. Okay. It gets scuffed throughout, and then I have to restart my PC, and then it works a bit better for like the first 20 subs, 20 notifications, sorry, and then it breaks again. Oh my god, is there a Twitter war going on? No. Damn.
You smart. You loyal. Buy your mama a house. Buy your whole family houses.
Okay, that just sounded sad. That was the saddest DJ Khaled has sounded. Oh my god, that was depressing. Starkill 56, thank you for the gifted sub. The trippy goat.
Another one. Another one. Another one.
That was not bad.
Another one.
That was not bad. It wasn't since I changed my PC. It's been since I started doing multi-stream. And I have no clue why. I have no idea. Like, if anyone has any clue, please do let me know why. But, your guess is as good as mine is. Alright, we're 16 points out of 100 today. We're 16 points out of 100.
Hello, Shangri-La.
Bad mood, bad mood, bad mood, bad mood. Hey.
What are you up to?
I'm just chilling, and you?
I'm chilling.
Hmm.
Just chilling.
Sorry, Tally, you don't get the memo. It's bad mood for like 2 days' time, and then it gets better when we prospect some people. Thank you guys for the scam train. Multi-stream, yes, because my PC is like at 100% all the fucking time. So yeah, it sucks.
Come over to Strawberry Gas.
On my way.
But you know, underneath the escalators, go tuck in there. And
You guys,
we'll meet you when we're done filling up.
Are you guys good?
We're doing a laundromat.
Okay. Briggs, you don't turn the PC off? Yes.
I'm right here. Just pull over here when you guys come.
Yeah.
I don't turn my
Grab
PC
my
off
fill as well,
because you
please.
don't need to. You don't have to do that, actually.
We almost blew up because he was filling up the gas and Jack had the car on.
PCs are designed to run all the time. All your PC parts are designed to run continuously. Oh, but it's better to turn it off. Yes, it is actually technically better to turn it off. But you put a lot more wear on your PC turning it on in the first place. That's where the actual wear comes from. Just by the way. So, of course I turn it off every now and then. I just don't turn it off every night. Did you get parts from Milton's? Isn't it cheaper? It's not that much cheaper. It's $1,000 cheaper. And I am just lazy. Thank you, dude.
Show us
we
what
just
you got.
hit somebody. Give us a second.
Yeah, yep, I see them all. Alright, Hangies, show us what you got. Fucking.
Damn, I see a menu on the radio like that.
Guess I'm gonna cut off your pinkies.
Oh my god. Tea.
You know what? Scratch that. I'm gonna shave your head.
Can you chop my arm off on like feel included? I fucking rock being bald, mate.
Jack,
remember that
I
week?
distinctly
Remember that week in
you.
DXC? Yeah, you remember that weekend? Fucking slayed in that shit, bro.
Running to bald people is rough. That is rough punishment. Fucking hell.
I'm the only bald in the club. Put a damn mullet on your head.
That's fucked. Ethos, thank you, dude.
I'm gonna put my big gun away since it's laundromat.
I'm gonna twat the machines while you're doing that, MV.
Yeah, keep clear, comms clear so that he can focus.
Right.
Damn, spill the tea.
Did he get it?
Yeah.
Good shit. Okay, try. Do you know where to
Spill the
open the
tea
safe?
emote.
Negative.
Wow.
I'm back to help you.
Okay. Great new emote for the hype train today, chat. Very cool. Wow. Very, very cool.
The purple USB.
You guys not have one?
That is an actually real cool emote, so.
No, we do. I got one from the desk.
Yeah, he's just saying he picked it up on the jog.
I got the lockpick.
Good shit,
VK.
You got that as well?
Yeah.
Good fucking shit.
Oh shit, Viego got the laundromat lockpick.
I do know.
Help me break these machines.
Did you get anything out of the
okay.
safe? I actually don't know. I've never done that.
Okay.
I'm unsure. I'll have to check my pockets.
Damn, dude, that's not an easy hack to do. That's actually pretty impressive. I'll give him that. Well, that lockpick hack is
You guys might not
easy.
get a response because Air 1 is chasing
That's
something.
the same as a lockpick in a
Alrighty.
cop car. Not everyone can do it.
Do you want to just like return this hostage to where I found him then?
Yeah, don't take them.
The first one I one-shot, the lockpick I did on the second attempt.
Still, that's really good. Well done.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna come. They're chasing a big chase apparently.
When they don't come.
Right.
Wait, when does that happen?
Never with me.
Same.
Okay. Get on here, shit's on the radio.
Get out of the car and get back in. It was stuck.
Take the hostage. You guys just dip.
Fixed my engine a couple days ago. It's
Okay,
already
you
fucked.
wanna-
Insanity. When you guys are done, I need to speak with all patches in the bar.
Roger. Not it.
Done. No cop showed up.
Done.
Busy.
Nice. Good job. I'm Alia.
Hi.
Right, am I here?
Who has? Where are you at? Oh, there. You are.
The money that I make from this will. I'm right here.
God, is that what I sound like when I'm eating? I just realized how weird it is to listen to someone eat. But I don't give a fuck about what people think. But I don't want them to do it to me. Like, it's okay if I do it. 4M gives everyone a complex, as long as you're the streamer for some reason. Oh god, rest in peace, this route. Okay. I'll call you fat today. Well, there's still time. There's still time.
I'm on my way to the bar.
Fuck. God, it's just so hot. So hot. I can't deal. I'm struggling. I don't know.
Shang, we're ready.
I don't know if I can make it. I'm coming.
By the way, does anybody want to cut from this job, by the way?
Yeah, does anyone want to cut?
No,
I'm good, thanks.
I'm good, thank you.
Yeah, your contributions go towards your group. Good job, guys.
Ailey, you didn't give an answer. Did you want to cut?
Oh, sorry, my head was on the tablet. No, I'm okay.
You're good. Okay, just wanted to double check.
Wait, am I right in thinking that if you're just a driver, the team doesn't get a
No,
point?
yep, you do get a point. The only thing,
Right,
the
okay.
only thing is like people outside of the club do not get to be the main people in the job.
Right, awesome.
Is what that means.
Is there a place to see like the live point tally, or do it at the end?
I can do like a weekly live point.
Tally's marks.
Tally's marks.
My
That's why
god,
I'm
that's so good. Love that.
Thanks, guys. I'm here.
If you can't count on Tally, who can you count
Bro,
on?
I'm really trying my best to have a different outfit to Benny, but he wears the same shit as Shang all the time. It's
Alright,
killing
we're
me.
gonna go off radio for a little bit.
It's actually killing me.
Call us if you need this.
Right to you.
Holy fuck. No, I can't. No. Give me a sec. Fuck's sakes, man. Every single fucking day, it's the same shit. I wear the beanie, he wears the beanie, so I go back to wearing the backwards cap. He wears the backwards cap. I'm not wearing shorts. No. Fuck's sakes.
I think I realized the same thing. That's why he ran off.
Ah!
What province are you from, Shang?
Stupid bitch. Okay. Look, I think should go without saying. I think you guys are obviously need to know about roughly what happened yesterday.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Kind of shit is it's never easy. I figured I owe it to the patches just to let them all know roughly what happened. Put the shit up at the meeting. Everyone seemed to look at Rue for whatever reason. I suppose it's more obvious to me now in hindsight. And so I pulled her for a chat, asked where her head is at. And I found out the other day that Flop made some comments about ADMC to Esme, and I wanted to hear it from Flop himself. So I told Rue to organize a talk with Flop because I wanted to ask him about it and see what exactly he meant. And I told Rue to call him down to the block, and she said she wouldn't do that. And so, obviously I, once again, wanted to find out some more details about why exactly she'd have a problem with it, and she said that she would not help the club do anything to her family. And once I opened that thread, or I pulled on that thread, excuse me, it came out that she would not help the club in any way against her family. And so if Flop ever shot the club, because his entire point in life has been him trying to join the fucking Chihuahuas for the last 3 or 4 weeks or whatever, and he needed reasoning to do it. And so he gets what he wants out of this, I suppose. But if that were to happen, Rue would not help us in doing what needs to be done. So,
yeah, she noticed she was around a lot less after all that, but I was the one to speak up on it because obviously I was spending a lot of time with Esme. So, but nonetheless, we were at war and she wasn't around too much.
How are you both doing?
Who, me or Shang?
Well, you and you know.
I'm good. Just kind of. Rue's been around for a long time. You know, we joined BBMC pretty much together, so. But this is the life. Either you're in or you're not, and well.
I know you're both also close with Flop. Does this change your view on it?
No.
I'm not close to Flop.
Yeah, I mean, my friendship is there with him, but I've always kept him at arm's length because of he's not a part of the club anymore. Yeah, I know he did go looking for me and whatnot, and he did try to help when I was missing, but
he will blame us for this. I hope you know that.
Oh no, I know that. After he had his conversation with Esme, and he did something that I told him not to do, I was kind of already going to just keep him at arm's length even further, so. I don't know what he was going to get from that or what his intentions were, but I told him not to speak on my behalf, and he still kind of seemed like he did, in a sense.
What did he say exactly?
What
did he do?
I pretty much told him not to speak about, I guess, our relationship, because it's pretty much our business, because I did mention to him that if he had ever heard of, I think I told you on the roof, if he had ever heard of her sleeping with anybody inside the club, which again, I don't think anybody would do, that I would kill her. But then I took that all back, and I honestly couldn't care less what she does.
I forgot about that.
And then he called me after that conversation and said, "Hey, we're all good, by the way." And I was like, in my head, I was like, why did you call me?
Oh god.
Told you not to go talking to her about me. So
I will say, because I care about you, Benny, I would implore you to just completely drop him from your life. He is a malicious person. He will. He don't give a shit about you. Deadass, he does not give a shit about you. He will
can
blame
only
us
do things to
entirely.
benefit himself.
Exactly. So, as someone I care about, just drop him from your life. He's not worth it.
Yeah, he's just gonna make things worse for me, and I'm good.
Yeah.
If you guys want me to, I can go find him if needed.
We're gonna find him.
Spend time with whoever the fuck you want to spend time with, but I will warn you, I am not taking any more chances. That's the problem with Rue, is that I gave her so much trust, I gave her so much leeway, and I gave her so much of my faith in the, please take care of this, please do not let this become an issue, please curb this before it becomes an actual problem.
Yeah.
Rue is one of my closest friends. In fact, there was a time when I would not be in this club without Rue. I can tell you that. There was a time when I fucking hated being in BBMC, and spending time with Rue was the one thing that I actually enjoyed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nah. I was gonna do a simple fucking thing, and she texts Flump immediately saying, "Whatever you do, don't talk to Shang. Whatever you do, make sure you don't talk to him. Whatever you do, don't talk to Shang." Being in a club sounds like it sucks. You're so negative, Prince Mitchell. You're always so negative.
Her family that barely
It does
came
suck,
into her
though.
life.
It does.
I mean, I guess I'm really no one to speak, considering what I said, but he chose them.
Yeah, no, fucking adopted dad number 6. I'm sure he cares a lot more about you than this fucking club that puts your life on the line for you every single fucking day. Every single time she spent a couple days in hospital, broke every single fucking bone in her body. I started drinking once a week. I mean, what the fuck? Would we have done the same for Solomon? Would I have to worry about her leaving with him?
Yeah.
Don't talk to Shang. What about you, Tally? You ever thought about leaving the club and then spending the rest of your life with
no.
with Arthur?
No.
No, you never thought about that?
Not a goddamn lick. Hell no. Absolutely not. I love him. Don't get me wrong, but I am made better by this club. It will be this club to the day I die. I don't give a fuck.
I asked a simple fucking question. Alright, just give me a sec. I asked a simple fucking question. I said, well, what is more important to Flump? Because I answered very clearly. When's the last time he brought up ADMC with you? And she said, well, he hasn't. He doesn't talk about ADMC at all.
That's bullshit.
So I asked her genuinely, what's more important? I mean, surely this is your father, right? Someone who loves and cherishes you and cares about you. So he will take this one request that you levied towards him and not speak about the club. And she told me she couldn't do that.
She made her bed. As much as it may bother myself, I kind of got used to this.
This Polly is so pushy. I recognize his number.
Life started with bloodouts.
He's so pushy. I even recognize his fucking number. God, I do feel bad.
Kind of learned how to cope with it in a sense.
He knows that when I memorize your number.
Yeah.
Paulie, we just shot someone in the club. Come on now. Give us a sec.
Are we,
Coping ain't easy, but I will say this. I want you to still have pride in being in this club. I'm not saying you don't. I'm not saying you don't. I'm just saying, in times like these, I know that we can form not a resentment, but hurt or
Club
an
looking
ill
thing.
view of the club.
You know, it's really difficult to
But
bring
I
lots of
promise
new
you,
members in.
If you ever need anything, Benny, I'm here for you. I know I'm not the easiest person to talk to sometimes.
It's kind of
but
difficult.
I'm here. I'll always give you the truth straight from the hip. You can lean. The point is, she should have leaned on us, but she leaned on fuck ass fathers, who really will not give a shit about her at the end of the day.
I can guarantee you they wouldn't hesitate to put a bullet in her head if needed.
Not a goddamn thought would go through their mind.
I'd rather have 5
They
people.
did.
I'd rather have 5 people
They
that
are
are
the
dedicated
reason
to
why
the
she
club
is not in this club.
than 50.
Big part of it. But we're here for you. I'm here
Then
for
50
you.
that are
we're all
semi-detached.
I think
There we
that's
go.
showing a lot more.
But having the bad apples makes it better roleplay. Make sure the rest of the club understands why she was shot.
Yeah.
I'd appreciate it.
Are we hunting him?
No.
Yeah. You find him, you bring him to me. If I'm not awake, you email me.
And I'm assuming it's probably vice versa. Heads on a swivel with this kind of like war.
Yeah.
I'm expecting every single blooded out member to get involved at this point. I wouldn't even be surprised if Exodus were just like, fuck it, we'll help him too. If the Saints joined in, they were also like, yeah, fuck it, let's help X-ADMC. We love
Exodus is at
X-ADMC.
war with Hades.
Slow.
Again.
Thank fuck. Thank fuck.
I did see, I guess, Sean and Silas lingering around the hospital too. So
Yeah, of course. Flop has been wanting to join them since the split happened. He just didn't want to lose face. That's the problem with this fucking city. I mean, every single person is like this, but every single fucking person values the ego over what actually happens in this fucking city. Bob wanted to join them, but he was afraid of how it looked, and so he didn't. That's the only reason. He doesn't give a single fuck about Rue. I can tell you that I still care about Rue more than Flop does, and I don't give a single shit about her.
it's also part of the crayons, apparently. The fuck?
Yeah. Like some D-Gen group. Not even a gang or anything. Just
Yeah.
What?
Shit brown, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Appropriate.
Weird.
I wouldn't expect any of them to get involved, but don't write them off. That's just a bunch of silly goofy group.
Man, I wish I could shout.
But it doesn't mean that they're not helping them in any capacity.
I wish I could shout. New apartment, I might be able to.
The same goes for you two as well, Cora and Shang. If you ever need anything, we're here for you. You know that this job is not easy when you have to do this kind of shit, so. Now you all got your people, so I don't expect much, but the offer is still always there. You too, Nina.
I appreciate you.
Thing is, no one. Thing doesn't trust anyone.
Being chased.
Thing doesn't trust anyone. Yeah. When is Corey gonna leave with Rod?
Yeah, they're being chased.
When is Tally gonna leave with Arthur?
Points for BCB.
Nana with Kermie. Benny with Mambo number 5. Fuck, dude.
We are always made stronger by these kind
Fucking
of
hell.
things. So it's gonna hurt, but we will be fine.
What am I doing to this club?
Yeah. We'll be fine.
Oh god.
We'll be good. Just be careful out there. Expect Flop to be in disguise.
Let me know if you guys see anything.
Yeah.
Oh god. I gotta chat to Nana about some fucking text message as well.
What are you doing, Shang?
I need to go read something.
Okay.
That won't be long. Holy shit, what engine is in that fucking thing? Soon enough, it's just gonna be me and Barry alone in this club. Him and I alone in this fucking club, and then what? That means it's just me. Just me. Alright, good mood, good mood, good mood. Good mood, good mood, good mood. Yo, what's up, dude?
Hey, what's up, Pookie?
Hey,
listen,
man.
listen, Pookie Bear. Listen, yesterday we had people in our group that used the sweeper. You know, the big little bad boy.
Yeah.
That shit's kind of dookie.
Yeah, listen, I'm hoping that, I'm hoping that the caliber gets looked at a little bit, let's say. I don't know what happened. Let's just
But
say.
the other one is actually pretty good.
Oh god, they're all trash. They're all
The
bad.
pump,
They're all
that shit's pretty
bad.
good. I like it.
Yeah, no, that one's great. They're all terrible.
Yeah, I just want to let my Pookie Bear know because you sell me some great gifts before, and I want to make sure that you know that you're well informed. That's all.
Of course, all Shunkans are 40k from now on, so all of them. They've all changed a lot. Let's say the caliber changed and muzzle velocity changed and all that, so.
I got you. But listen, Pookie, all right? Listen. I'm here with this phone call to give you some great news as well.
I heard you guys are at war.
Oh, I don't know about war yet, but might be round 2. You know what I mean?
Oh, if there's
But
any way I can help you, let me know.
Hey, listen, the same way I told Cora, if you just happen to know anything, just anything, let me know. I don't care if they have a girlfriend somewhere. I don't care if they have a business somewhere or a property somewhere. I don't care what it is. Let me know. It might be useful.
You got it. You got it. Absolutely. All right, man. Good luck, though. Okay.
I appreciate it.
Is Benji around?
Right? He'll be around tomorrow, maybe.
Okay. All right. Sweet. Yeah. Good luck. All right. Bye. I don't know if I'm more depressed about Root getting blotted out or the fact that shotguns suck right now. Read my Snapchats. Give me a sec. Almost 30 using Snapchat. I don't know how cringe that is. It feels very cringe. Very, very, very cringe. Very cringe. Is that a red flag? Is that a red flag? Why doesn't Shang just email Barry? Because, do you know how lame it is to just email someone all the time? It's like, do you understand how annoying it is to email someone to wake up when they don't want to be in the city? Like, what the fuck kind of question is that? Oh my god, Shank's having a bad day and he's North Barry. Let me just email this person who doesn't want to be in city to wake up to be in city for one talk. What a dumb fucking question. In the same way that I don't email anyone to wake up whenever I want to talk to them. If they want to be in city, then I'll make roleplay out of it. Otherwise, the city moves on, man. You do get one guide by emancipation alone. But if someone wanted to be in city, they'd be in city. Otherwise, like, dude, I'm emailing them like every fucking day to wake up. And at that point, if they wanted to be around, they'd be around. So.
Repair, but they have to live. They're repairing their car.
What was that?
Without the water, guys. Don't mind us. Bro, I think we go barrier side. You know, with the cash exchanges, and we cut them off.
Yeah, there's fucking McGregor's on the block. That the
Yes,
there's a shootout.
Yes, they're in a wall. They're fighting.
Oh, okay.
They're gone now.
Yeah. I thought that was like him on the block to get a shootout or something.
Yeah, they had pulled up on me, but I'm assuming somebody has a white car from Hades.
Let me disable this music.
Roof.
What is with you guys and getting out the car when I haven't stopped?
Just too eager, you know what I mean?
Alright, good call.
Let's make sure core's okay. I was giving nothing.
Another shootout by the block somewhere.
They're closer to the barrio side. I can see their heli in the sky.
Fuck, dude. It's like gang fight.
I think they're landing their heli at BSK garage.
Gang fight with like helicopters and fucking jetpacks. When do we get the gang tank?
Just roll to the block.
Which side?
The hospital.
The hospital, north side.
Someone rolled in?
Well, yeah, who's rolled in? I'm on the roof.
Can we?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh,
You're
yeah,
good.
yeah.
Okay.
I thought you said, who's this on the block?
It did sound like you said someone just rolled into the block. Nothing.
I'm getting some oxy real quick.
Shang is a shooter, man. When you compare him to the rest of the city, not really. And I don't think I play well with
We slowly this way. It's by the old Money Run Hotel.
Eileen, do I need to give you half of the stuff from the job, right?
Nah, just hold on to that one.
Okay.
Okay, I'm done. Sorry about that,
Anyone
Shang.
needs me, I'm just in the bar filling out the spreadsheet.
Thank you, Prince Mitchell.
Shang, did you still need to speak to me?
Yeah, you gonna bed soon?
Probably awake a little bit longer.
Oh, we can chat tomorrow or something. Alright,
No, I'm gonna be awake a bit.
I'm just gonna have a smoke over here and then I'll chat with you.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's like they're in the canals now.
It's me, myself, and I.
Any of these Exodus?
Myself and
Yeah.
I will be right back, champ. Me 5 minutes.
Rolling in on the bike. There's a Lamborghini circling the projects.
But you guys just tried to pull in and then reverse off, or what?
No, we're on the roof of the theater at the moment.
Some black car with green underglow pulled in and then left again.
That side where the oh my god, my brain's went blank. The southern side.
And then I locked the bar doors just so nobody runs in there. What were you asking, Cora? Sorry.
That there was a black car with green underglow that pulled in on the mortuary side and then left again. I didn't know who it was.
Gotcha. I'll get on the roof.
Sorry, what's going on? Is everything okay?
There's just people having a walk, which is staying safe. Running carpet shop. There's 3 people running by the carpet shop.
Sounds like the cops pulled up over
Can
there.
attempt to go to the warehouse right now, Benny, or do you want to wait?
Yeah, no, we could go.
You 2 be enough?
Yeah,
Or
we're
do you
just
want more?
dropping stuff up. It's not like a big drop off or anything. It's just chop stuff or whatever. Thank you for checking, though.
We'll go in York RV.
Hello. Hello. I figured you were thinking. Oh, just grand.
Sorry. I
let
said,
it
oh,
go.
hey. That was it. I didn't see Cora there. Hmm?
I heard shooting. Basically, as soon as I woke up today, Dragon told me to call him, and fucking he told me that they were at Oregon.
I don't know how to talk to people.
How are you?
I don't know how to talk to you. How do I human angry? I'm shocked. Annoyed. I love Drew. But she got
Yeah.
off lightly. Da, da, da.
It hurts.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da,
It hurts a
da,
lot. Rue is one of the people that I've known for the longest.
Oh, thank fuck she's
I
talking
knew her
so I don't
before
have
she
to.
was BBMC.
God damn.
She was just this
Ugh.
silly little crazy girl that worked at Hayes.
Mm. Oh no. I blame Exodus for that. Oh well, we got out of that talk at least. Thank fuck. Da 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 do 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 do. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Too many serious talks for me, chat. Too many serious talks. It's just too hot. It's just too hot. I do not want to talk to her god-ass chorus star, thus he was smited for his folly. It's fucking boiling. Hi, nice to meet you. I'm just a flea bag, nobody loves me. Freeze a bottle of water and put it between your legs or something. What, you want me to freeze my nutsack? You know what that does to a guy? Just a flea bag, nobody loves me. It makes me want to vomit. I'm not your monkey, I'm not your puppet. Yeah, dude, if you freeze your... Okay, listen, I know that 90% of you fucking women have no clue what a bowl is. But yeah, it's just not comfortable to put something frozen against your nutsack. Like, that is... Like, what kind of... I'm sorry that that's shocking to you fucking... just give me a second, I'm just thinking of something. I'm sorry that that's shocking to you fucking subhumans, okay, who just hate men and hate humans in general. But yes, I'm a regular person, okay? I am a human, okay? And I will not stand for this treatment any longer. I will no longer take it from you guys. No, I will not put a frozen bottle in my balls. I was talking about chatters, no women. Okay. Okay, listen. For when this gets posted on Twitter or whatever, I was talking about chatters, not women. Okay. Oh my god. Sorry, women. Oh god. Make sure to cut out the explanation, please, when you post it. Sorry, what were you saying? I'm not you. You're done, buddy. It's over.
Sorry, I was just remembering the Ray, like, before she was in BBMC even. Just a crazy haze mechanic that drank too much and liked to draw all the customers. She used to do little scribbles of every customer that came in at one point.
Oh, dude, it's so hot. On a serious note, I did not say that, so please, just in case for Twitter later, I was just kidding. Okay, remember, it's all about satire, so you can say whatever you want, and no one can get offended. That's how satire works, alright? I can say whatever I like to, and no one can actually get offended, because it's satirical. Literally a blanket of immunity. Okay, so I can say whatever I want. I can say fuck the elephants. I don't care about global
Spent a lot
warming.
of time in DGen with her.
Bill
Both
Gates is
ADMC
correct.
and BBMC.
Put a chip in my head to control me like a little squirrel. Didn't she get shot?
What?
Didn't she get shot? Wasn't there some kind of war? That was how she
Yeah.
joined or something.
There was I guess you could call it a war between BBMC and Haze mechanics. And at the time, she was one of the Haze mechanics.
No, anyone role plays
There
in
was
this heat.
some stuff going on, and it escalated pretty badly, even to the point where,
I'm
person
locked
named
in.
Davo.
Oh my
I don't
god.
think you met him. I kind of left the city for the most part.
I am.
Davo and Shano. Shano, I know you've met, or at least you've had to have heard the name.
Yeah, no, I know Shano.
Yeah. Well, they took Finn's patch off of him at one point, and yeah, it escalated pretty badly. And I think the club ended up blowing up Hayes once or twice. I can't remember. she was on the other end of that, but ended up a long run she ended up joining.
No one makes fun of me, actually.
And she had this energy to her. I think she was pretty irresistible to a lot of the club members. I remember Jesse thought she was fucking hilarious. Jesse Reed.
IDD has no
And,
right to say what is funny and what isn't, okay?
She had beach crew and
Sorry to break it
everything,
to you
but
guys.
then ended up joining the club. For a while, Finn was worried about her, thinking she won't make it because she had to give up drinking in order to make it in. Holland was a big stickler, still is a big stickler on don't drink and drive.
Yeah, I remember. Funny looking back in all these little moments trying to decipher if someone will make it or if they won't. I find myself wondering that about even fucking Patches at this point. When she said that she had been family first for years. All I could think was, where the fuck did we go wrong?
I was mind blown when she said she realized it when she had to shoot Ryder. That was BBMC era. I mean, she joined this club knowing damn well she would not shoot somebody she considered family. She was wrong from the get go.
Do I be spicy or do I be actual Shang? Do I be spicy? No, we'll leave it. That's enough for a little while. We'll leave it for a little while. Landis, I'm glad that you came in here to defend me from this chat. You know, just by the way, I was speaking to TJ about it, and she said the chat reflects the streamer or whatever in her little comment. No, you guys do not reflect me at all. You just don't. You just don't. You don't reflect me. That is just a complete lie. First of all, most handsome person
Despite having that
on this planet.
realization.
You guys are not handsome. Sorry to say,
It
virgins.
doesn't really take away the pain.
Me, I'm not a virgin.
I can't believe Barry did what he did for her, and
Yeah.
she still went this route.
I knew that knew that Ziggy wasn't shot before Barry told me. So I wasn't surprised when he did eventually tell me. But I think Barry secretly knew that that was a line. I think he knew. Because someone told me to put a ball of ice against my nutsack. Hello? They wanted to kill me. You guys wanted to murder me. So, I'm not sure. But I know that we've lost like more than half the fucking club at this point, and I don't know if it's gonna get any better.
Well, that's scary to think about. Follow. Yeah, and we have hangarounds, but
It's just, it's always the same. It's the same story every single time. And you can see it. I don't know what it is. There's something about the way someone sounds. You can see it on their face when they're out. And I spent so much time just wishing and hoping that my gut is wrong. Every day. And I was so wishing to be wrong. I've never wanted to be more incorrect than I was there.
I was worried about Rue before the split. But then when she stuck it through and she stayed, she didn't go with them. I thought, you know, maybe things have changed. Maybe her mind's changed. Maybe she's realized. Guess I'm just an idiot.
You guys alright? Alright, okay. It's just because obviously the radio clipped, so I just got to make sure. Right, okay, that's fine. Okay, bye.
I don't think you're an idiot.
Feel like one.
Well, you're not. You're definitely not. If, even if every single warning sign is there, doesn't mean you can just predict what's gonna happen. No one can. If you could, then we wouldn't have had a fucking civil war. Wouldn't have had to deal with Flop, wouldn't have to deal with Ziggy, wouldn't have to deal with Sean, wouldn't have to deal with whoever the rest of them are. I can't really remember. Kelly. Who else was in the Chihuahuas? Oh well. Whatever. Come back to that later. The truth is that this life just isn't easy. And some people just take a while to accept that, and to understand it.
No, it seems to me like maybe BBMC did have it right, and how long they took to trust somebody to put a jacket on them. How
There's
am
no
I
way to
supposed
vet
trust
them.
people?
How do we trust? Yeah.
We lost people in BBMC, but it just didn't feel like this. At least not as... I don't know. I didn't feel like we had to blood as many people out in BBMC. But now that I think about it, after saying that, we did blood out a fair few.
Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm that cause. Maybe I'm causing that.
This life, you're right, it's not easy, but I just feel like we're constantly kneecapped for whatever reason. Barry's not around. But Edward's not going to be around much this month.
But we keep trying. Fake it, fake it, fake it. It's the reason that we're still here. That's the entire point. There is something over the hill. There's something at the end of the tunnel. I'm sure there's some kind of light there. It's so difficult to play Shang. He's so fucking depressing. So difficult to play Shang, man. I haven't given up yet.
giving up. The day I give up is the day that this cut gets removed off of me and I'm dying in it, so.
You know.
Anyway, this is ideal timing all the time. Look, I mean, there's no way to sugarcoat it. Maybe things hurt more now because we spent more time with the people, we've gone closer with them and build a stronger bond, and when that's lost, it hurts. But we've also been in this club for a long fucking time. And the truth is that Rue folded. I don't know how better to explain it. And so I'll remember her for who she was, not for who she actually was. And I wish I could say that she'll be remembered, and I think she will be. But it's also very likely that people get forgotten. Very quickly. This isn't some fucking game. It's not something you just try out. It's not something you can try and weasel through or hope for the best. Oh, well, maybe things will be okay if I just keep my opinions to myself. Everything comes out eventually. And it fucking sucks. But everyone who's still here, I think they prove it every single day. Good timing. I think it's difficult when people, like, dude, you can be confronted with the truth and still deny it because you don't want to believe it. You know what I mean? Confronted with the truth, but you still don't want to believe it.
Got one of them for you.
Oh, thanks. Thank you. You know, that's just being human. That's just being a human. And Cora just proved that she doesn't want to be here anymore, so I guess we're one less. That's the thing, is that it kind of hurts when the old god get removed, because, like, Rue had such a connection with so many people. But, like, Jack could have the same connection with people. But either we lower the standards, or we keep the standards high. And I think it's more interesting roleplay this way. Personally, just my opinion, I think it's more interesting this way, that ADMC is so cutthroat. And so I'm looking forward to Shang fucking getting shot, blooded out or something. I think it'll be cool. Not that I'm saying it will happen. I'm just saying that I can look forward to the possibility of that happening because I understand it's a difficult life. It's a difficult life. I wanna turn back time. I was designed. Yeah. Or it's not actually done, I was being sarcastic. No, if Core is out, then honestly at that point Shang is probably out, I'm gonna be honest.
What was it you were saying before I popped?
Basically just went on a long spiel about how it'll hurt more with people we've known better, but form the same connections with any of these hangarounds. This isn't ideal.
What's keeping you going?
What the fuck is keeping Shang going? What the fuck? Touches the same scar again. You are. And anyone else in this fucking club? I don't know.
And what's at your hand that you keep scratching at?
Do I tell her? No. No. No, no, no. My fragile state of mind. I'll tell you one day. I'm not gonna lie to you, but I'll tell you one day. I think you'll be the only one I tell.
Oh, Teddy is awake.
Oh, block's pumping. You gotta bring in more hangarounds. And it's time to prospect these cons.
We need to patch Teddy.
And that too. I mean, he's got my yes now. It's difficult to do this kind of stuff because it's basically me emailing Barry, and then Barry wakes up and I have to like walk him through, you know, like a week or two of recent events, and I'm not good at that, so I need someone else to do it. But then I also have to convince him of something that he might not be able to see, you know? And then there's also like, if he doesn't see it for himself, there's this intrinsic faith in the system. But he'll also be pissed if he can't verify it. So it's like a catch-22 every single time I need to get him to do anything. Sometimes I just need him to like have faith. but I also don't want any progression in the club to stop and have to wait for him. And I personally think he would probably hate that, but he wants that right now. And I don't blame him for that.
Well, I don't blame him for that. And as much as I love Barry, he's not fucking here.
Yeah.
Even he woke up, blooded somebody out, and didn't even finish the job. I I understand he can't always be around. I get that, but we have an absent leader. He told us he was going to be around more.
I have really no idea what he's saying. Okay. You enunciate.
He did say that, chat.
Thank you. I'll help you get in a second.
Yeah, I gotta have a talk with him.
Did you even get to find out about Blue yesterday?
No, there wasn't time. I mean, I could have been like, oh, just by the way, Blue's road captain. Come on,
Yeah.
come on, I'm not gonna drop that while I'm dealing with the fucking member being shot. I have more important things to deal with.
Yeah. Absolutely. But I
Um,
mean, it just proves the point of like, he didn't even stick around long enough to find that out.
Yeah, it's actually a great.
I might just have a talk with him and just say I need to be able to prospect people at this point.
You can ask nicely.
Shang does not 1 p.m. Shang does not 1 p.m. at all, but she is completely correct. Ed will take PM if Barry steps down. Ed can have it. Shang is forever VP. Sorry to say. Shang is the fucking VP. Shang will never be PM. No thank you. Anyone else can have it. Cora can have PM.
I don't know. Like I said, I love and support Barry. I really do. I always will.
Finn can have it, sure.
It's just frustrating.
No, I know. I agree with you.
I can only imagine it's much more frustrating for you.
Ideal. Finn can have PM. Shang will never. Shang is forever VP. I do not give a fuck what anyone says. Even if Barry dies, Shang will never be PM. No, thank you. No, 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 no. I'll literally give it to Blue. I'll give it to Tanley. Anyone else can have it.
Oh my god, what if we like, pool day?
San, you keen? Let's patch one of the, let's prospect one of these cunts.
Back?
Yeah.
If I would.
Is this jacket again? Ed.
My old house had one.
Yep.
That's right. It's the first house on the right north of Tequila.
Did anybody take Teddy?
I had. I did turn it into a fucking thingy. And I sold it to. And I sold a whole market thing. It's very cool looking, actually.
Oh, hey, officer.
Teddy.
I don't think so. Oh, hey, officer.
If no one took him, I will.
And then.
Let me get Ed awake.
Because he wanted to own it, because he thought he would then be able to open the bean machine that was on the main floor of it.
Hey, I'm Zed.
But he needed to own the building to own that.
Hey, I'm Zed.
True.
Hello. Email from Shang.
So then,
Are you waking up today? I would like to prospect.
So in trade of that office building, I got the mansion up in my way.
Zed probably looks at his phone and is like, God no, please, God no. Please no.
I love that fucking little motel room. I was number one.
Grim's not around, is he?
Number one. That's where I fucked Finn.
Wish we could do both of them.
Did you get?
At the same time?
Oh, Orphan was.
Yeah. I always thought it was cute when people got jacketed together. No, Antonio and Finn were. They were like brothers.
What's the radio?
That's a good question since I popped. It was
Oh,
hard,
right.
I believe. Let me see.
Ed's waking up.
470.1.
Huh? Yeah, Silas and Shang.
Patches, come to the bar real quick. And Prospect's fine.
Prospects, okay.
Come along, prospects.
Love moves on.
But yeah, Teddy, I can't remember if I ever told you, but Jesus married me. Breakdown, and I told him it couldn't be. A lot, which isn't, you know.
All right.
Yeah. It was so funny.
Teddy, come over here for a second.
Oh, Ed doesn't have the votes. No, he has enough. Okay, never mind, he has enough.
I should probably tell you both. I told Finn this yesterday that I'm taking Teddy and Eddie on.
Let me see if Finn can wake up real quick.
Nice.
Actually, I'll put out the bat signal.
What I was just asking him about.
We're gonna prospect, Jack in a little bit. If someone can email Grim to wake up, please do that. I don't know what this cons email is.
Okay.
Alright, you take care of that, Tally. That's it. I feel like a dual prospecting is like always fucking, it always ends in disaster. You know what I mean? Let me see. Yeah. Double die hiring.
I was asking Shang something. You said Silas was with them yesterday, Shang? Or somebody said that?
Someone said already it wasn't me. I was making a joke. I don't actually know if it was.
Oh, okay.
I was making a joke that next is gonna be Ziggy, and then it's gonna be Silas, and then it's gonna be Sean, and then it's gonna be.
Well, it's because I seen him right now.
Oh, and it's gonna be Antonio. Oh yeah, where's Antonio? Is he helping them too?
They call you back then.
Antonio's not. What?
Antonio's helping them too.
What?
Who else got blooded out that wants to join this gang?
Antonio's what? Helping the
What are you
pups?
talking about, Antonio?
I think Shang lost the blood.
Who else? Who else? Everyone who got blooded
Don't
out.
include fucking Antonio in with those cunts.
Who else?
Where's that coming from?
Antonio was never an
Well, because I saw Silas right now. I saw his car by the food court, and I'm assuming he saw mine, and then he kind of sped off. So.
Huh.
That's what I was asking.
If apparently he was with them yesterday. I don't know who said that.
Okay. All right, I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Let me go get my gauntlet.
He said in like an hour, 45.
An hour and 45.
Like an hour, maybe 45.
Oh, okay. All right. Cause I'm just a flea bag and nobody loves me. Send me to rehab.
We're going to the hospital real quick because I had broken like something for a while and I just want to get dealt with.
Want me to come with you?
Hand size,
Hey, want to come with?
No.
I'm gonna check doctor.
Yeah, you're on.
Hello?
Yeah, I wanna prospect Grim. He said he'd be around in an hour.
Oh, okay. Did someone reach out to him? Because I know that he's not typically around Mondays or Tuesdays.
Tally did, yeah.
Okay.
Apparently he can be around in an hour, maybe 45.
Yeah, he said he's not typically around Mondays and Tuesdays. Wednesdays a little bit later in the day, but still at a decent time. But Mondays and Tuesdays he's typically not around, and if he is, it's like late.
It's pretty late now, isn't it?
No, exactly. Like last night he woke up, and it was I think after storm.
Do you want to just toss him an email then and just see if he's good with waking up? Because I didn't
Yeah.
factor this shit into account. But if he
Yeah.
isn't,
Let
then just say
me.
so.
Yeah, let me double check. If not, we can hold it off until tomorrow. Cause if
Just tell him it
you know.
won't take long. It'll be like 45 minutes at most. So.
Yeah. Let me ask him that really quickly. 1 second.
Just ask him and then get back to me. I'm just gonna. I need to go take a piss.
Yeah.
Alright, bye.
Alright, we'll do. Bye.
God, I need to go get like a bag of ice or something. Find a new +1. What's that mean? Huh? What did I do? Did you text the wrong number?
Is everybody good?
I'm just at the hospital.
Alright. There was a tailgater circling with a chrome trunk, but I can't tell who that was.
I think you texted me by accident.
Yeah, and I seen him on the radio too.
I'll be right back, chat.
Circling the block or the hospital?
I don't know, hospital, but it could be Exodus too. But I'm just calling it out just in case. I got Silas's car near the blocker now. Kind of sending it towards Fudge Lane.
Where's Shang?
Good question.
Repeat that. My radio's scuffed right now.
No idea. He was last seen at the block, but I don't know if he went with Cora somewhere.
No, he was just at the front of the fortress. Front of the fortress is what I should say. But if he's not there, I don't know where he is.
Bike running around? Oh no, it's in. Okay, never mind.
That's me.
Yeah, apparently Silas has a cut that has like a bunch of like red arrows on it.
I haven't seen it. Yeah, Shang might be inside somewhere.
I'm going to look for him. I need to talk to him quickly.
Hey Cora, where are you?
Top of the beacon.
Beacon.
Is this a Ellie at the front of the block?
It's Shang's, yeah.
The red one, yeah.
Is anyone able to do a 2 across at Mo's?
Really?
Mo's at Milton's. Why do I do that all the time?
Yeah, I can do it.
Yeah, because my gauntlet is she's pretty.
His head might have popped. It was in the fortress, and his cars are still here.
Are you bringing your gauntlet now?
Yeah, I'm just about to. I was at 2 and I'm just checking on the parts.
Okay.
Hey, Shang.
Hey, what's up?
So Tally's gonna let Grim know that he's good for tonight. I want to postpone Grim's until tomorrow.
Alright, V, I'm good to go.
I usually right now is like not a
Okay.
bad time for me, but especially because Grim still, if he is able to wake up, it's going to be a little bit longer than now. And I just realized the time, and usually it's not bad for me, but I have to wake up early in the morning tomorrow, so I need to head to sleep
we'll do it
soon.
tomorrow then.
So
And then
yeah,
we'll-
we'll do his tomorrow
Alright,
evening.
alright, okay.
Mhm. Yeah.
Bye.
Sweet. Thanks. Bye.
The thing I just said we're doing an hour from now, we'll have to do it tomorrow.
Sounds good.
That's good for me.
Cheers.
Teddy, I'm at Milton's. I actually need a 3 across, honestly.
Zed said he can't make it in an hour, and I don't want to keep Jack awake way past his usual time. Be a bit of a dick move.
We can still do the other one though.
I'm gonna hit the hay.
Ed can't wake up for a while. Okay. Ed can't wake up for a while.
Can't wake up for a while?
And I think Jack usually is asleep by now, so.
Okay, then maybe if he's free tomorrow, we can do them both tomorrow.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
Alrighty, yeah, I'll be. Cause I mean, I imagine most people won't be awake until like maybe like 3 or 4 hours from now or whatever, like before now. So that's perfect. I'll be able to be around for that.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll go to hit the hay now.
Okay. Talk to you later.
See you later. Yeah, I'm gonna head to sleep. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Good to see you, Nana.
You too. Good shit today, you and also V if he's still awake. Good shit on those hacks.
Thank you, Nana. Have a good sleep.
Good job. Your group thanks you for your efforts.
Night, guys.
Freedom Month. Also, apparently Edgar is running for mayor.
Is that meant for me?
Oh.
Everybody's talking about Freedom Month, but nobody wished me a happy Canada Day.
Is it because I didn't talk to her in a couple days?
I didn't know it was Canada Day.
That I'm not
Because like a lot of shit's been going down.
Happy Canada Day. Maple syrup and all that shit.
You're half real.
North America.
You know what I mean? So.
Are you saying I'm half real because I'm missing half of my limbs? That's insensitive, Tally. I cry myself to sleep now. I'm gonna write this in the complaint jar.
It's alright. Make a video about it.
I'm gonna make a fucking video about it. Dear
Put it in the
Tally.
complaint jar.
I'll just put the tape in the complaint jar. Alright, okay. Good night, guys.
Bye.
Oh my god. Oh my god, we're oppressing women. Knock that shit off, chat. Stop it. Bad chat. Benny, you said you saw Silas around?
Yeah, I see him. I think this is him right here at the food court, actually.
Alright, I'm gonna come have a chat with him.
Alright, come to the white garage. His car's in the white garage, and he was about to walk out.
This will be fun. Let me know when he walks out.
Want me to hold him up?
Just tell me when he walks out.
He's coming out now. He's coming out now. He's about to get in the driver's seat.
Alright, yeah, hold him up.
Alright, come in.
Get that gun out of the You're not in no position to talk right now. Get out of the car. Get out of the car, Silas.
Y'all must be out of your fucking minds.
Are we? Is that so?
I think so, man.
Oh, okay. Put your hands up, bitch.
Oh, bitch, okay.
You're real tough off the gun to your face. God, I wish I was as tough as you, Silas. Damn.
Let's just get whoever's around. If it's just you,
Let's make you
Sally,
feel good, Shang.
Some more of you around the area.
Oh.
Yeah, come with Sally.
Left, you have to make your way
Yeah,
to
it
the
does.
white garage. There's 23.
I know it does. That's the real
Jack
you.
makes 4.
We need to Shang right now. Okay. Just get in the area of white garage.
Oh,
White
yeah.
garage area. I'm just outside of it.
We're on the first floor. Okay.
Alright, get in the car.
Which one?
Mine, bitch. We're just gonna have a little chat, that's all.
Right.
Alright, Shang's getting them in the car.
Alright, just follow me, you guys. Alright, make a fucking move, make my day, huh? Touch your
He's
phone.
past,
I dare
You and I both know that's not my stuff that you're taking.
I dare you, touch your phone.
Square. There's a bike. There, two Jack.
Going over the bridge by MRPD.
My report was off for some reason. What's going on?
Just follow. Just follow. Make sure your gun's on your lap.
We're headed west from the autos towards industrial right now. Poplar.
Oh wait, Teddy, you're not here?
Oh no.
We're headed towards Jetsam.
Are we 6 or can Teddy come?
If Teddy wants to come, we can fuck off Jack.
Yeah.
Come to the Russian docks, Teddy. Bring a gun. Let's see if I can get on one of these roofs.
Step on out. Go through his phone. Who was the one they said that they saw him yesterday? You don't remember?
Who was around yesterday with you guys? Was it?
I think it was
Allie?
Ed.
Oh, Ed.
Are we meaning when we were driving around?
Russian docks. What's your ping?
Run me through what you were up to off the storm yesterday.
Yeah, his bike was left randomly at the food court yesterday when the first time we swung around it wasn't there.
Was on my bike, looking around the hospital.
Who were you keeping an eye on for?
I can only see my messages. What do I do here?
I was trying to check on the status of Rue. Heard something happen.
Interesting. Oh, so you were just checking on the status of Rue. That was it. What if you give Cora a ring? I don't want to put my gun away.
Got it.
Yeah.
You just checking on the status of Rue. That was it. You weren't weren't helping anyone or anything like
Well, I
that.
saw you guys circling like sharks, and I thought, not my circus, not my monkeys, so I didn't do anything.
Oh, interesting.
Ziggy got in contact with them.
Didn't do anything.
No, if I did anything, you would have known there would have been gunfire. That's not what I was going to do.
Is that what the international super spy would do? He would do gunfire.
There's no super spy or anything close to a super spy anymore, Shang. You know that.
Where's your cut?
This is just for flop.
I don't have it today.
Damn. I'm really impressed that out of all the things to do, I mean, you would think a bullet to the head,
Jack fucked off, right?
getting dumped in the fucking ocean, and being sworn to have nothing to do with us anymore would teach you a lesson. Especially the shit that we went through, you and I. That's not my stuff, you know that. I'm wondering, you want to keep the truth from me?
What truth, Shang? Are you making up your mind on something again and rolling with it? What are we doing here?
So you were circling the hospital because you were curious about what was happening.
Yep, same job I did for a year plus for you guys.
What's the recent message to Flop and Ziggy say?
They're mostly just pictures. Oh, it says we need to talk from Ziggy.
Oh, when was that?
41 minutes ago.
Oh, no way! Oh, Ziggy, your best friend.
Ziggy, who I haven't spoken to in over a month plus after everything that happened.
I don't think he's been around very much to talk to be honest. That's kind of a recurrent theme in the city.
Are you keeping tabs on him?
No, thankfully. But if he were to be driving around the hospital while something was going down, I would find it kind of peculiar.
Okay.
Are you gonna try and subpoena that too?
Man, that really rubbed you the wrong way, didn't it?
Morons usually do.
Got your
You'd be
britches in a
surprised.
twist? Alright.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, at least you admit it. That's good.
So that was it. He messaged Flop and Ziggy.
Flops is mostly just pictures of him flying around.
Funny, you do kind of remind me of Flop. You're both fucking insufferable cunts.
Right.
But, you know what, that... Par for the course from International Super Spy. Watch out, there's someone on that rooftop over there. Good thing none of us can see him. That would be pretty bad. If that were the case. Listen, I'm gonna warn you one last time. You're getting involved with our business. I don't know why. I don't know if there's some twisted sense of loyalty that you have towards maybe you want to help out anyone who's removed from the club. But I'm complete. I mean, is anyone here not okay with shooting people who help out our enemies? Is anyone want to chime in?
No.
How exactly have I done that?
What?
I was just checking. I was just
Or we're
wondering.
just assuming again.
Get them all there.
Sorry, do I need proof? Do I
No,
need
just asking,
proof? Do I need
what
proof
led
to
you to
ignore
this
the
conclusion, Shang?
context?
Are we just going off hunches again?
No, if I hear that you're driving around a fucking hospital 3 or 4 times, you're getting seen by people while we're driving around looking for someone, and you know who we were looking for.
Probably one of two people.
Who do you think?
I'd say either Ziggy or Flop.
Hmm. Well, isn't that interesting? You really are the smartest man in the city. Regular old Sherlock Holmes. Really worked that out.
Never claimed to be what you think I think I am, Shang.
Yeah, alright. Listen, I'm gonna do you a favor. Okay, I'm gonna shoot you again in the head. This time with a slug. And it's gonna really, really fucking hurt. I'll be surprised if you survive. But when you do wake up in the fucking hospital, I really do, really, really stress it. I'm gonna have to shoot you a 3rd time. If I catch wind of you driving around a place where you see us, know full well what we're up to, because you did. And I guess we'll have to see how you go through the process a 3rd time. I'm getting real fucking sick of you cunts banding together. What am I gonna have to deal with next? Is
Banding
Dundee
together. That's
is Dundee
rich.
gonna be in
That's
your fucking crew?
fucking rich, Shang.
No, remember Dundee was right about them.
I mean, genuinely, it's a group of the most insufferable people I've ever met in my entire life.
You know more than anyone I've tried to move on, and yet you keep dragging me back in. It's actually crazy.
Step away from my car. I just had it fucking polished. Go stand over there. I don't want to get blood on it.
Get your fucking car dirty, Shang. I'm not moving.
Get a gun to your head. How about you stand over there, you stupid
You're gonna
bitch?
shoot me out of the way. You said it yourself. Fucking pull the trigger, pussy.
I'm warning you to move over there. With a gun
I'm
pointed
not.
at your head.
I'm not.
Oh, you so fearless. That's actually impressive. I gotta fucking wax this shit again. See fish in the sky.
His phone.
Give it to me. Smart. He's on the asset. Or he dropped the chip. Interesting. Where are these fish? Would be pretty sick. Am I losing my mind?
Call clip. Should we join?
Guess I must have shot his radio out by accident. That is a pity. You bitch. Alright, anyone see Flop? Let me know.
Yep.
Shall do.
Who's ever on the roof? You're good to come down.
Yeah, I'm coming down. There's a clear on the way out.
Where's your proof? Where's your proof? Where's your proof? Where's your proof?
Just flop, or do you want Ziggy too?
Flop for now. Not even bother. Nah, I wanted to remember.
Yeah.
We're good to go.
Yeah, go ahead. Sadie, Ali, go ahead. Adrian, sorry.
Alright.
Just turn that man into fish food with all those pellets.
I would say yummy about Silas, so.
I just think that you do the most obvious shit. You do the most obvious shit and you need fucking proof for it. Circling the hospital a few times to keep an eye out for Rue. Why? Why would you do that? If you're gonna lie, don't admit that part.
Alright, that's my fault.
Just deny the entire thing.
These things don't break for
Shang,
shit.
Shang would have believed him if he said I wasn't there at all. Do you know that, right? Like, I would have let him walk. I would have let him walk if he said no. I was just driving past. I didn't actually do anything. I would not have shot him. Eventually, one of these days, someone will get blooded out, and that'll be the end of their connection to this club. And I truly hope that our last blooded out member is the last time I gotta deal with one of these fucking crazy exes.
Did he have shit with him?
Yeah.
Is he? Did you ask because he's holding him at his house or something?
See?
I don't know. He said something about harboring.
So he
our
told me that
enemies.
he circled the hospital a few times looking out for Rue.
Yeah.
I said, why would you be doing that? Give me a reason. If he had just told me that he wasn't actually doing that, they just saw him while driving around, I would have believed that. Circling the hospital, looking around for Rue. How the fuck did you know about that?
I mean, he's in contact with them then.
First of all. Second of all, he's texting Ziggy and Flop. You really gonna tell me how did he know that Rue was in the hospital to do that in the first place? You should have just said.
Especially with Sean in the area too.
And then Sean was there. Like, what the fuck do you expect? Also, Sean.
Yeah.
Doing his
Sean's
usual
awake
shit.
somewhere.
Yeah, of course he is.
All right. There was someone earlier that I saw at the apartments. Looked like some type of random get up. Had like a black mullet, long beard, black and red jacket. But they were standing in the apartments talking to someone. Can't really walk with them with apartment security there. So, but they did pull out a Class 2 automatic. So, just kind of looks sus. Kind of like somebody who's in hiding. You know what I mean?
A jacket with a beard.
And
I mean, that's like half the city.
Oh no, a mullet, a black mullet, with a beard, and then I don't know how to explain the jacket, like a leather biker jacket, black and red. Yeah, something someone usually wouldn't wear. You know what I mean? So could have been anybody, but just an idea to keep an eye out for somebody. They work here in a Class 2. Either a bull up or a AK or some shit.
Okay. Right
Just keep your eyes
now,
peeled.
you know, shotguns are effective up until about that sign on the wall there. After that, they're not great. So,
Keep a distance on us. A distant gun kind of thing.
All right. I'll want to switch up the car and then I'll be out.
what I'm
driving
saying
around.
is just arm yourself for the situation you put yourself in. Does that make sense? If you
Yeah.
if you take shit long range, then do that. Otherwise, work to your advantage.
Yeah.
Not
was good.
anyone who fucking helps these cons, especially ex-blooded out members, I'm gonna find. And
Yeah.
if we have to go to war again for it, then so fucking be it.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'll fight it by my fucking self.
Go local.
Yeah.
All right. I'll keep my eyes peeled again.
Jack, are you still on radio?
Yep.
Can you come to
What
Milton?
happened with what we were doing? I was in my head.
Coquette that just
Sorry?
passed by Davis PD.
What do you mean?
The prospect.
Oh no, we're doing it tomorrow because Ed can't be around for a while, and Grim can only be around for like a short time, and it's not ideal for him. And then I can't be around, so it's just better to do it tomorrow.
Oh,
We can do it tomorrow.
alrighty.
I mean, we can do both tomorrow. I'm not particularly bothered, but
Yeah, no, I was, in my head. I didn't know what happened.
yeah. What's up, dude?
Hey,
Hey, give me the good news,
just
please.
just like what Cora and you said. Hey, we did our job. We fucking smoked them.
Oh god.
Right now they're even eating fucking gravel at the moment, bro.
Shit. Okay. Okay. Fucking hell. Nice. Nice. Yeah. If you need anything, just let me know.
Of course. But like I
Yeah.
said, just give us info.
Whatever I can
if you
find
know
out,
anything,
yeah,
anything at all.
Yeah. Yeah. Of course. Of course.
We're gonna make sure that these guys. We're just gonna make sure that everything they've done so far, they actually regret it.
Okay. You got it. You got it. Okay.
Alright. See you, Pookie Bear.
Alright, bye. Mwah. Sorry, I was cleaning my lips. Mwah, like that.
What the? What the heck?
That's it. I got dry lips today. You need proof. Where's your factual proof? Where's your factual proof? Where's your factual proof? You got a video of me doing that? Alright, you okay. Sounded kind of pressing. Shotguns are back in the menu, boys. We killed someone from like 2 feet away. They must be good. Next Faceless mission. Yeah, well, listen, I mean, I've gone on missions where people are at war with each other, so... like, escalating forward. And, you do the mission. That's it. You know what I mean? Like, I've legitimately done missions with people that Shang really dislikes, and you just do what you have to do. That's the whole point of it. And besides, Shang, again, I'm not entirely sold on that he was helping them, but I need to send the fucking message to not do that. I don't actually know if he was. But Shang doesn't need proof to know if he was, you know what I mean?
I
Like,
did hear though from, I think it's Dragon from Hydra. 80s, sorry, I got
80s?
the H's
Yeah.
mixed up. He said the sweepers are ass, but the pumps are good. So we were talking about shooting shit. I don't know, I just feel so hot with this giant. Like, I love the sweeper because I thought it packed a punch, but I felt so inept. The tiny little show. It's just tiny
bro,
little.
I'm worried about Gigi.
Like, yeah. Yeah, let me get my guardian real quick.
I gotta text my. Oh, put that fucking sweeper away. It is dog shit.
That's what we were talking
Trust me,
about.
I
We
could
were
not.
just talking about.
I had to shoot local 5 times yesterday, point blank, to kill him.
What?
Yeah.
That's trash.
Oh no.
Anyway, what'd you say?
Gigi texted me saying you're around, and it's kind of got me a little nervous. I might go take a drive and try to find her.
Okay.
I mean, Capono was Ruth's friend, so.
Is Capono Cyprus?
Yeah, he is.
He's way too chill to be Cyprus.
Which Cyprus is he though?
I love Capono.
He's way too
Ruth's
chill.
like his best friend.
Is he
so
south or north?
I don't fucking know the difference between
Can't
the two.
really,
He's,
yeah.
he's definitely south.
Yeah, okay, so I think south is a lot more
What?
chill than north, is my opinion. Because like my best friend Teddy is also in the south. I'm also just Hawaiian, so it's always gonna be chill.
Also very true.
You know, he can appreciate spam.
I actually think I did know that. I think I did already know that Capono was Cyprus. I'm pretty sure.
Spam eggs and like fried rice. Oh,
Give me
banger.
a fucking Masubi right now.
Right now.
Right now. Right now.
Right
Give
now.
me a spam Masubi right now.
Right now.
Yes.
That is interesting.
Oh, fuck.
What if we had like a? Oh, I asked this before. What province are you from, Shangri-La?
The South. Hong Kong.
Okay, Hong Kong. I was gonna. We were like a Szechuan pizza.
Well, I mean, I was born in Shenzhen, but
Okay.
lived in Hong Kong most of my life. Why?
Oh, it was gonna be like a Szechuan pizza to make it a little spicy.
Szechuan in America is very different to Szechuan in China. If you like, it's difficult to.
Lots of chili.
Yeah. But it's good shit. Here's the thing, my ancestors will smite me for saying this, but American Chinese food is better than Chinese food.
Really?
Yeah,
Think so?
100%.
What the hell?
I don't know what
not.
it is. It's just like the overdose of MSG and sugar and salt.
Yeah,
and,
probably.
Sugar,
Yeah. It just tastes better. You
I
know for a
thought-
fact the shit is like making your liver cry.
I just wished I had. I wish I just had more like street food like vendors because I feel like and that's at a good price. Because I've been watching like a lot of like Korean street food vendor stuff. I'm like, I would like the boki. I would like to be able to like just chill out and like eat like fish cake stuff on a stick all day long.
Yeah,
I want Korean food so bad.
Korean food's the best food on the planet.
Barbecue? Oh my god, the fried chicken? Koreans know how to throw down some fried chicken. I'm not gonna lie.
Like on social media, they'll have like the throwback to what you were doing.
I
fucking
don't
6,
know
7 years,
what I did
whatever
wrong,
ago.
but
I
I
had
would
that
like
happen
to
me. It was
talk.
like 6 years
Smiley
ago. I
face.
was in Korea, and I was like, take me
Bro.
back.
Chad, let's take a poll.
Plus, like their 7-Elevens look so much better than ours.
Let's take a quick poll. Type 1 if you think criminals need proof to do anything. Type 2 if you think criminals don't need proof to do anything. Hmm. 1.5. Interesting. There's an actual poll now because we don't want to do it in a Pava way.
Oh, it's so good.
Just talking about criminals.
And put some cheese
I'm
on
saying
it.
proof. Proof, as in you need hard proof.
And then
Cars
you get
on the
like
way.
the tteokbokki and the ramen.
Yeah, those at a range. I went to the apartments, switch cars.
I just think it's crazy. You get spotted around. You get spotted around. I don't know if they said he was on his radio or not. I think they might have said Sean was on his radio. And then you admit to me that you're driving around the hospital. Just shit like that just irritates me. I just feel bad for Silas. I just feel bad.
Well, that's not true. You were after 24/7 yesterday. Just nothing in it.
Oh, true. I mean, like the actual fucking
99% of people said no.
Well,
Okay.
your group is doing good so far.
Are they?
I think Shang is done having any restraint
got, like,
towards
2 points from
ex
that.
members at this
I
point.
think they've been doing some other shit and all of that. So things are up and going. They're having fun. That's kind of what I wanted. I'm glad that we pushed through with it.
I want to like just stock up on fucking a bunch of bet and just be like, whenever the club's bored, just be like, let's go do an SBiz.
Oh, Shang, if I gave you some bet, can I buy a race making chip off of you?
Oh yeah, I gotta get Finn fucking harnesses as well.
Yeah. I'm gonna remake my favorite track.
Fuck.
Hills of Anarchy.
1495. Alright, GG's fine.
Do you know how much they are?
50 bet.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, thank you, Jesus.
Right, I am heading
debate. Have a
Oh
good one,
my
guys. Stay
god,
safe.
W
Hey, good job
change.
today. Congrats.
Oh, it's 150 bet and good night.
150. Okay.
I'm just gonna end up. That's fine. We take quality over quantity, man. You think that's a bad thing for us? They can have Flop and Silas. They could literally, please take them. I'd rather have lost another 2 members than have to deal with that again. Holy shit! If I have to deal with one more person trying to be some fucking Batman Sherlock Holmes mixture,
I need like.
I cannot, dude. They can have, if it's between Batman, Sherlock Holmes, and then the fucking British hangout, I can't remember what his fucking name is.
4871.
Dude, they got the quality members. They won the war. It's fine. They won the war. We gave them the money. Keep them. I'll concede. There we
Was it
go.
25? Was that correct?
They can have him. The only person I'm genuinely sad about leaving has not joined the house. So
487.
one has to do 0 recruiting work. ADMC does it all for him. Totally fine by me.
Need one more bet.
Totally fine by
Oh,
me.
you need one more.
I don't math good.
Same.
Jack, if you don't hurry up, this $5,000 will be a gift to me.
I crashed into the Yosh. Give me a second.
I don't think Shang wants to build it in his image. I think Shang just wants crazy exes to leave them the fuck alone. Literally. Like, dude, with Flop and well, I don't know about Silas, so like I genuinely cannot say if Silas was or not, so I don't
Oh,
know.
look at the fucking price. Oh my god, I am actually fucking dumb. 14. What was it again?
14.95.
14.95. Vince Phil.
I think Sibs can work fine. Sam.
14.95, right?
Yeah.
There you go, monsieur.
I think it's technically kind of an exiv, right? People do not forget gangs after bloodouts. No, it's a lot more relaxed in 4.0 than it was in 3.0. You can kind of choose what you remember. Shang's not building the club in Barry's image or in Shang's image. Shang doesn't worship Barry in that way anyways. Barry isn't around enough to facilitate that. So you know that both those points are mute anyways. Like then he doesn't do that regardless. But it's not about building it in anyone's image. It's literally about if you get blooded out, just forget the fucking gang. Like that's kind of it. Like do not associate with trying to help out. You know what I mean? That's it. That's literally it. It's not about building the image or anything. It's literally just okay. Listen, we had a cool story and it was a good arc.
Print
And
like pants or some polka dot shit. I'm just like, you remind me of Tops. You remember Top?
Shang's goal for recruitment is to find cool people who want to hang around the block and bring the vibe up. Who are skilled. Me, out of character, I want cool people to hang around with who
Yeah, there's somebody fully blacked out, kind of like they're hiding by across the street from the hospital.
Where?
Yeah,
I didn't get it. Where?
They look like they're gonna use the payphones. You know, the payphones across the street from the hospital.
Hey, which side?
Just come to the front of the hospital, you'll see. But there's cops in the emergency lane, so. This guy right here on your left side, keep moving
I
forward.
see him on the left. He's on the sidewalk behind us.
Am I fucking blind?
This guy right here in the gas mask.
Yo, who's this?
Wayne.
Oh, hey.
Oh, look at I made.
Okay, I gotta be fucking blind. I did not see him there. I'm pretty sure you could have literally pointed him out to me, and that this guy's work, dude.
I was wondering where you were going.
I don't know what the fuck. I saw him and I didn't even register it as being blacked out. I had a feeling it was Wayne. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
I was waiting to see like a biker helmet. You know, that's what for some reason I always envision.
that was a pretty. Yeah, he blended in with the environment pretty well.
I am gonna call out though. Good night, guys.
Good night.
As well.
For questions as well, you can always reach me through email.
What's up, Jack?
About anything.
Why can I know why we're still on edge, or is it just like the Black Rose shit?
No, we're looking for Flop.
Today, guys, though.
He did some shit to the club, so if you see Floppy, let me know. Flop to gone.
Gone? Okay, yeah, no, yeah.
Basically, he's just,
what
he's
about
just
Wayne
the most
Freeman? I heard his
annoying
name brought up.
motherfucker in the planet. Like, I just
Okay.
don't get it.
Wayne, I thought I heard the name Wayne brought up. Is that
Oh no, that's just someone we
relevant?
pulled up on now. We're not looking for him.
Okay, no worries then. I'll keep an eye for Flop. Okay.
Okay, sick. Alright.
Have a good one.
Bye.
We only have like an hour.
Can we like 2:30, please?
Yeah, I gotta go soon now as well. Yeah.
Thank God you called.
Okay,
Max
if you
and
text me
Delph are,
saying
like,
you're around,
Yeah.
it makes me nervous.
oh,
Yeah.
sorry. Well, I mean,
Are you okay?
it's a little dramatic. I'm okay. I'm good. I'm good. I was checking to see if you guys were good. I heard about Rue.
Who'd you hear
So I want to
from?
make sure.
Capono?
Capono, yeah.
Mm.
He was a little worried. I'll just tell you straight up, like Ziggy and Flop, I think Ziggy specifically, is going around saying kind of crazy shit, obviously highly emotional. And one of the things he said was he was gonna, like, oh, I'll talk to Luciano. I guess to maybe see what he can do, like maybe look for help or something. So Capono was talking to me to just one, for warn, two, make sure I talk to Luciano first.
Oh my god.
Three, just talk through it because it's just making him go crazy. The fact that this is even like a consideration, But I told him I don't think any of our people would ever want to get involved in anything like that. I can't even imagine it. But
So Ziggy wants to get Cypress in to fight
That's-
us, I'm guessing, because we blooded out
that's
Rue?
what it sounds like. And I said, hey, I don't know what this is over, but if it's over like family shit or whatever, like,
Yeah.
pretty sure you guys would blood out over like a rule break or something normal.
So
Typically-
what she did was pretty extreme. I mean, I can give you the details if you want. I'm an open book
Up to
about
you.
it. But
Up to you.
but she essentially said it would be like in Cyprus saying to Buddha that I would choose my husband over the gang. You know what I mean? Or to
Ooh,
Luciano over the
okay.
gang. And that's never
Luciano
easy. But
divorced his wife to be in the crew because love is bad for business.
greatest mistake
like-
he ever made.
Well, I know how I feel about that, but yeah, that's what he did. So,
Yeah.
I think if he gets talked to, it would be crazy if he says, yeah, we'll get involved in that. But I also don't know what Ziggy will say to him. I don't know if he's actually going around with correct information or if he's going to say some crazy shit. So I'll see if I can talk to Luch first, maybe.
Was there anyone
just,
else besides Ziggy and Flop?
I think it was just Ziggy. That's
Okay.
all Capono said.
All right.
So, yeah.
Look, I mean, I'm just gonna be honest. I think warring us over someone. I mean, Ziggy's not even in Cyprus, is he?
No, no.
Okay, so worrying us over the fact that
He's
his
just friends
daughter
with
got
Luch.
blooded out. Would
Yeah,
be,
I mean,
that would be comedy.
we have very similar principles in Cyprus, very similar, as far as I know, what your rules are at least. Like, whatever I do know sounds a lot like us. So I can't imagine that if given like at least a semi-correct story, that any of our people would ever be like,
Yeah.
yeah, let's jump in on that, you know?
Yeah.
Or even if they did something
I'm
heinous,
in
I mean,
shock.
we don't.
I don't even
We've
know what
had
to say.
this issue before of people coming to us to try and get help. A lot of us are just nicer people to talk
I
to,
don't
but
even know what to say.
they think that translates into they'll help me, you know, when I need it.
That has
but
to be the
we don't get involved in
craziest thing
people's
I've
blood
ever
outs,
heard.
especially, right? Stuff like that. So I told Capone, hey, I don't think you have to worry about this, but also talk to Luchin just in case, you know, because you never know what story someone gets fed.
Yeah, I mean, look, like, you know, the life ain't for everyone. And if when you want to retire, you take an oath to be an ADMC and you want to retire to spend the rest of your days with your family, you don't get to walk away. I wish you could. You don't. And so you and I and everyone else who is in this life knows what's coming for us at the end of it.
Yeah.
And so if another group wants to war us over our principles, then we ain't backing down. But I also would say that that is crazy, and I'm just gonna chalk it up to him being really emotional.
I'm gonna assume so. I mean, it's still fresh, right? Didn't this just happen?
Yeah, yesterday.
Oh God. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I think he should probably just focus on hanging around the ICU and making sure she's stable and being there in case she wakes up, or you know.
Yeah, I mean we're
something like that.
not watching the fucking hospital or anything. It's open. We are looking for Flop. Don't get me wrong, but it has nothing to do with what he has to do with Rue or anything. It's the same reason that anyone would go after anyone. I mean, if you heard the shit he did, unfortunately, but
okay.
But they can do whatever literally they can do whatever the fuck they want. If I see Flop though, he's a fucking dead man. But
okay.
Sorry, I'm just a little bit in shock to try to get another group to war another group over one that you're not even in.
Yeah.
Over your
Yeah.
daughter.
When Capono said
I'm like
that,
a little bit lost for
that's
words.
what he heard.
That's fucking hilarious.
I don't want to say I didn't believe it, but I just really want to hope that that's him just saying shit, just talking crazy, and then, you know, tomorrow's a new day.
It is. Yeah.
Yeah. I think he'll probably talk to Luciano about it because they're friends, just to talk to him about the situation in general.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I'd like to believe he wouldn't actually seriously ask for that. He might try to buy something, right? He might say, "Oh, I need a thing." I don't think he'll go, "Yeah, can I get 3 members for a militia?" Like, I don't know.
Well,
but who knows? If he's feeling, you know, he's at an emotional high. People do crazy shit all the time.
They do indeed. Well, obviously I really fucking appreciate you telling me.
Yeah.
Thank you. But also, like, let Capono know, you know, we ain't upset with him or anything. If he's worried about that, he can do whatever the fuck he wants with Rue, because I know they were close and all that, and
yeah.
you know, she wanted to. She essentially said she would put her family as a priority, and so she's out the group, and I really hope that, you know, she's blooded out and that's the end of it. But I have a bad track record with that mindset.
Us too.
Yeah.
Us too. We've had people resurface months later with a vengeance. So,
yeah,
you know, we've been through that. I think, Capono was just saying, like, he actually did want to talk to someone from ADMC, so it wasn't like avoiding any of you guys or anything like that.
Tell him to give me a ring, and I'll reach out with him. I mean,
okay.
Like, he's not gonna be happy with me. I just shot one of his best friends in the head. And
Did they make you do it?
just something that had to be done.
Yeah. All right. Hey, I've been there.
You know, I didn't want to be like this, you know, when I first came to the city. I'm not trying to be this way. You know what I mean? Like,
Things happen, okay? And I know that sounds so simple, but I feel like the more time I spend around here, the more I just feel like that's all you can say sometimes, right? And when you're in a position of leadership, you get to be the big bad guy all the time, and it's so fun. You get to make all the tough decisions. You get to carry things out because no one else will do it unless you tell them to. And you get to be the bad guy. And it's the great reward that you get for leadership. That's just how it is.
You handling everything okay now that you're back from the desert? You happy?
I'll be okay.
Okay. I'm always around if you want to talk about it. I don't want to press you, but I'll push you, sorry, but if you want to chat.
All right. I might come find you later.
Okay. I'll be around. All right.
Okay.
Bye.
You stay safe.
Shang didn't do a white lie. It's not about the personal act of doing it. It's about the fact that it was done by the group. You know what I mean? Shang isn't talking about himself. He can say anything ADMC does, Shang does. That's how he sees himself. He is ADMC. Any patch members ADMC. If Benny shoots someone in the street, ADMC did it. To anyone else in the city. Yes, in ADMC, Benny did it technically. But it's ADMC who acted. So why would he tell her this person in particular did it? It just doesn't make any sense. Cora, where you at?
I'd be thinking about something.
No, it's on the phone. It's okay. Just a heads up. Benny, just come to the bar real quick. Dude, GG is so good to Shang. Holy fuck. Just got a call from Cyprus saying that. Saying that. Fuck. I just got a call from Cyprus saying Ziggy wants to approach Luciano and them to ask them to declare war on us.
What?
I know. To declare war on us in revenge for Rue. And he's gonna talk to Luciano about it. I don't quite understand it fully yet. I know. I told Gigi straight up, like, well, I mean, if you're gonna declare war on us over our principles as a group, we do not back down from that. So if you want to bring it, then bring it. But I also said that would be the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard in my life. I've been in the city a long time. I've seen a lot of shit. That would be the most ridiculous thing.
I from what I heard is Elaine, what's his name, Alfonso, and Skipper are apparently dead. So I don't even know who's running the show over there. I haven't seen Luciano in forever.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't I don't know.
I'm on the morgue.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't expect any less from them to reach out to somebody. I'm surprised they didn't go to the Hounds, but
oh, they can fucking bring it too.
yeah, whatever.
I'd love to run it back with them. I'd fucking love to run it back. That
Yeah,
is, I will be
100%.
around 24/7 for that. Trust me, they thought it was bad the first time. I got a lot more free time these days than back then. Hey, come to the bar real quick. You gotta hear what I just heard.
Okay. I'm at the. I'll be down there in a second. I'm at a 24/7 with Teddy.
Okay, when you're done. Okay, bye.
Okay.
There's no way that they would choose burning a bridge over Rue.
No, I think he's just emotional and upset. That's it.
No, I'm saying Cyprus. I don't think they would burn that
no,
bridge.
I don't think they will, but I'm saying I think that I just think Ziggy was upset and he was just grasping for every straw he could.
They knew it was gonna come at some point.
Nicole Capono.
Yeah.
And he wanted to talk about it.
One was probably the most laid back person you could talk to about it.
I know.
I'm gonna get some rest though.
Yeah, I'll check in tomorrow.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
See ya.
Alright, good night, you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Night, mate.
I'll have a chat with you tomorrow. I did.
Wait, what was that?
Give him 1 second, brother. I'll call you right back.
Yeah, it takes time.
I did.
Okay, Benny, Mr. Bold.
Can I tell you a hot take about Shang? I've heard them all. Shang is Dundee. Shang is killing ADMC. Shang is the worst thing that's ever made. I've heard all of them. Don't worry. Skipper would never declare war on us. Shang looks like a fish. There's no hot take you can tell me that I haven't heard. Trust me. Hank might, yeah, well, I mean, Hank is Ruse something. I can't remember which one. Hank is Rue's brother. That's right. Hank is Rue's brother. And so I would also, that would make sense. He'd be pissed. I would be too. I would be too. Just like Shang would be upset if Fifi got shot. He would not be upset. Shang would look good in a skirt. Chiffon skirt, some high heels. Yeah, Shang could pull that shit off. Yeah.
Yep, sorry. I was just talking to Ruse Doctor.
Talking to?
Ruse Doctor.
Oh, right, okay. Listen, I don't want to take up much of your time. I just, I heard that you wanted to talk to someone from ADMC.
I did? I mean, I do, but, I mean, yeah, we can knock it out now. You want to link up somewhere?
Yeah, I mean, look, I just want to clear the air, that's all.
Cool. You want me to meet you at your block, or where you want to be?
Yeah, you can come to the block, sure. I'm here.
Alrighty, I'll be
I'm just,
right there. At my
yeah, I'm
house,
outside
though.
the bar. Alright, okay, bye.
Bye.
Alright, let's tell Capono the story, I guess.
Okay.
Hey, I was gonna have a quick chat with Capono. You can join me for it if you want.
Oh, Capono's coming?
I have to tell you some stuff in a little bit.
Oh, I want to be here for Capono. I like Capono.
He's a good dude.
I hope he knows, you know. Club shit's club shit. Holy
Please, God, no. No,
what
no, no,
the
no, no.
fuck? No,
No, get the fuck out of here. Ah!
Oh,
Well.
no.
Fuck. I think he took my car with him. Hey.
This one's yours on the right.
Just give me a second, I'll take you to the hospital. She's got run over by a local.
Okay. Okay.
Bitch.
Always fun.
Alrighty.
I won't be long. I won't be long, Capono.
Nah, no worries, brother. Take your time.
What the hell?
Hey, Leonte. What even causes that kind of scuff, man? Ziggy hit squad. Ziggy paid Cypress to send that truck. Van, sorry. Cypress sends their regards. Oh, I didn't know there was a doctor in. Sorry.
Oh, there's technically not really. I've been in surgery, so Dr. Payne's been on duty.
Oh, right. Okay.
EMS didn't show up, and then
Or?
Yeah, but
Oh. Where you at?
you don't go immediately to the first bed anymore. Dr. Payne kind of takes you to where random fucking beds.
His name is Dr. Payne.
Yeah.
That's a terrible fucking name for a doctor.
Oh.
Dr. Payne? Bonnie, Bonnie, Bonnie and Clyde. I'm fine with telling Capone what happened. Not in detail, but enough to piece shit together. He's in Cyprus. He knows how it works.
Yeah.
And if he doesn't, well, feel bad for him then.
He knows. But it's gonna be public knowledge after some time anyway, probably.
I mean, I'm assuming. Hey, do you want to come chum the bar? We'll head over there.
Yeah.
I mean, ADMC just isn't a war group, so I'm pretty sure Cypress would stomp us into the ground. But it would be really funny to hear them stomp us into the ground because Rue got shot and Ziggy wanted them to declare war on us.
Ooh. How you guys doing?
Huh.
How you doing? You good?
I mean, I'm just focused on Rue right now. Making sure she makes it out.
Yeah.
Yeah. What about you guys? You guys okay?
Look, we're not, you know, things simply are as they are. The birds outside are very loud, so. But yeah, things are good. I'll just, I'll be pretty blunt with you. I got told by Gigi that you said you wanted to speak to someone from ADMC, and I said you're always welcome here, or to come and chat with us, or whatever. I did say I'll give you the rough story about what happened to Rue if you want it. But I think you can probably put two and two together.
Yeah. And to be honest, Rue and I's relationship, we always club is club, gang is gang, and we knew what that line meant, so I don't need to know. Like I said, I'm just there to make sure she's okay.
You know, you do whatever you need to. We you know, we're not gonna get involved with her. Once you're out, you're out. You know, we're not gonna think of you past that. At least we're gonna try not to. We do have some pretty fucking crazy exes in the city, that do put that mentality to shame. But it is what it is, I suppose.
Which is the reason why I wanted to talk to you guys.
Okay.
I know, I don't know much, but I do know Rue was supposed to talk to her parents because her parents were more, more specifically, Flat was being a little hard headed, I guess.
That's a word for it.
Yeah. But now, granted, I don't know what her and her father spoke about, but I'm pretty sure I can get the message across a little bit more clear than she can to both her parents.
Okay.
And I was just hoping maybe I can get a few days to talk to her parents and maybe I can get them out of your guys' hair for good.
So, 3 or 4 weeks ago, I want to say about a month ago, I got approached with some interesting takes on some things that Flop was doing, such as burning his club car and stuff like that. This is after he was removed as a prospect. And I thought, that's very strange. Because as a prospect, you're not blooded into the ADMC. He left, and it was very unceremonious, I will say. But once you leave, you leave. And I don't think Flop was very happy with the idea that he wasn't thought about as much as he thinks he deserves to be. And I say that in the nicest way possible. I genuinely think the lack of attention got to him. But I could be wrong about that. But, you know, people talk, pillow talks, stuff like that. You can have a partner and you can chat to them about your complaints in the club. I get that. If you have a family member that you vent to, I get that too. The issue is that the way he left and how he proceeded to talk about the club post that irritated us. And so I said to Rue, please talk to this guy, get him to cut the shit out. And so I say 3 or 4 weeks ago, I think it was about 3 weeks ago, I told Rue, listen, we want nothing to do with Flo at all. We want absolutely nothing to do with him. Just let sleeping dogs lie. Just leave it at that. No matter what happens, just tell him to fucking cut ADMC out of his vocabulary. Don't shit talk the club. Because at this point, I'd spared Flop purely because I didn't want to hurt Rue. If it was anyone else in the city, they would have been shot for the shit he said about ADMC. But I didn't want Rue to get hurt by that. I felt bad for her and I felt, okay, family's important. I don't want to put her through that shit. I don't want her to be hurt by it. Cut to a week ago. I once again hear some shit. And then cut to yesterday. And once again, hear the same shit. This time from another completely fucking random ass person. That I'm sure Flop is friends with, but clearly not on friendly terms to the point where they're willing to keep that. And so I told her to organize a chat. I wanted to talk to Flop myself and give him this final fucking warning. That you will be shot after this. And it won't be because of anything that Rue will get hurt, and it won't be because of anything she did. It'll be because of what you did. Rue will obviously suffer because you're gonna get shot. And I thought to myself, what the fuck is the point here? What is the intention? I know Flop wants to join the Chihuahuas. And I think he was looking for justification to do it. And because he couldn't just join on his outright, he had to try and make himself into a martyr or something. I don't know. I know you're probably friends with him, so it probably hurts to hear me talk shit about him. But giving you our perspective here, it's going to be biased towards me. But, and so I had a talk with her and I told her to organize the talk with him. And she said that, of course, he vents, but that's between family and shit like that. And again, I do get that. But I told her straight up, why are we still hearing about this guy? From random people in the fucking city. People that I did not even know that Flop was friends with. I feel like it's a very strange thing to just go and shit talk a group, especially when you've been warned twice. And the only reason you haven't been shot is because I'm literally trying to help your fucking daughter, who you claim to care about. I don't think he does. I'm gonna be honest, but that's a whole nother argument. And so I said to her, well, here's the let's make the line in the sand a clear delineation. If I was your father and I really fucking cared about you, would I not just drop ADMC from my vocabulary for your sake because I don't want you to be hurt by me getting shot? Is that really that big of an ask?
I need to make a spider diagram
Right.
of this art asylum shit.
And
I'm just in the bar. I'm getting off radio for a sec. And so she said, well, I mean, I tried, but I guess he didn't listen. I said, well, what the fuck? Went through, he did. So I have no idea how his brain interprets, please stop talking shit about our group. But fair play to him. I want to say I don't know what ADMC has done to Flop. To piss him off that much. But fair play to him. I think this is all some giant scheme to try and get Rue kicked out so he can join the Hounds and enjoy the rest of his days living with a bunch of pussies. And I suppose he got what he wanted. But either way, I told Rue to call Flop down to the block, and she refused to do that. As you know in this life, you don't prioritize your group first. It will come to you hard and fast. And I'm sure you, of all people, understand that with you and Rue. I'm sure anyone else in the city, especially those in Cyprus, understand what it means. And so that all went down. And that is why we're here. So in terms of him leaving us alone, in short form, we're gonna shoot him in the fucking head if we see him. But nobody is stopping him from visiting his daughter. Like, family is still family, it's important. He can do whatever the fuck he wants. If I see him, though, I'm shooting him. But the hospital's the fucking hospital. He can do his shit. As for leaving us alone, it's too far gone for that. I appreciate you trying, though. I genuinely think you're one of the best dudes in the city. I think you have a really good candor to you. But if he wants to leave it alone after I've shot him in the fucking skull, then sure. That's good on me.
Okay.
I know that's probably not what you want to hear. I know you're probably friends with Flop, and I don't want to presume too much, but again, the line in the sand was drawn so long ago. And he just steps over it and steps over it and steps over it. He's a habitual line stepper.
Yeah. Okay.
But no, the hospital's his place to go to. Feel free.
Sounds good. Yeah. Guess I don't have to try that hard then.
I'm gonna be honest.
You pull
I
a
don't
gun
think
on me? What are you saying, Cora?
Oh, sorry, my throat. Said to be honest, I don't think he would have made much progress with Flop. Anyways, he's had his warnings. He had to walk away without a bullet, even, and he still wanted to yap 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 like the chihuahua he is.
I'm telling you, we've tried for a month to get this dude just to leave us the fuck alone. And while I understand how important family is, I have my own in this godforsaken city. I know that there's nothing that he will put above himself. And his need to fucking build up his own ego about shit. Yo, Capone's a really good dude, and I fucking love role-playing with
To be honest,
Cypress.
I don't know him too well. I only hang out with him when Rue wants to hang out with him. So I figured maybe I can go talk to him. But yeah, if it's already too far gone, then I'm not gonna waste my energy.
I appreciate you coming in to try and chat it out. I do, that does mean a lot to me.
Yeah, I mean, the club likes you, but it's just, things with Rue with the way they did.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, it's unfortunately with Rue, it was a club matter. You know, y'all didn't like wrong her, so I'm not mad at you guys.
She wanted to have a happy life with her family.
Yeah. And to be honest, that was going to be my angle with this whole thing. If she does make it out, they get to have their happy life as a family. It's no point of poking the bear anymore. But like you said, it's already too far gone. So
I wish it didn't have to come to this. I can tell you, at least on my own end, genuinely tried everything I could to just get this guy to just shut the fuck up. 2 minutes.
Yeah.
I get having a dislike for a group, but I know for a fact that him and Rue probably had some long-ass venting sessions. Which, again, your frustrations are fine, but I fully believe in the flop at ulterior motives. And then I feel sorry for Rue that she had to deal with him.
yeah.
Yeah, he's
I
way
know
too
this is
normal.
way too far gone. But for what it's worth, I was gonna try to talk her out of this whole retirement thing.
Way too
'cause
normal for
I do know
Cyprus.
what retirement in this city looks like, so I was gonna work on that.
Did she try and talk to you about it?
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
I'm sure most of you know we're best friends. We're real
No,
close.
I know. Yeah. We got it. That's why I I know this must be hard for you.
Yeah.
Oh,
And-
God, Rue. God.
Yeah. Just I don't know. Retirement. I couldn't even see her being retired.
So she obviously must have told Flop
That's
as
why
well.
I was gonna try to talk her out of it, and yeah, retirement came a little earlier than expected.
It was the last thing that any of us wanted. It was, at one point, one of my closest friends, things obviously changed as I had to take up more club shit. I wish I could have spent more time with her, but things happened. But there's a long period of time in the city where she was my person. So, you know, shit's tough to think about for us, but there is no retirement in ADMC. It just doesn't work like that.
Yeah, Cyprus too. So I don't know. As long as you guys are good, I'm good. Granted, sucks to hear about Flop, but he made his bed.
It's unfortunate to say. And look, I get that you might want to help him or something. Do what you feel is right. But please don't get involved beyond that.
Oh yeah, trust. I already. That's what I spoke to Gigi about.
Okay.
They seem like they're leaning on me a little more than just for moral support.
Well, you did tell me they hope that you can convince Cyprus to go to war with us. I just, I get being angry. I do. And I get being emotional, and I get being frustrated, and I get being upset. Trust me, as you and I both have, we've probably gone through a lot of shit ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
We do not want to go to war over someone who's not even in Cyprus's daughter being shot. That is just not something we're interested in. But
I think gang with a brain cell's gonna understand a blood out's a fucking blood out.
But these are our principles, and we stand by them. And Rue understood them, and strangely enough, Rue embodied them as one of our best members. And that's why, as Luciano would say, love is truly bad for business.
Mm-hmm.
Once you catch that bug, you'll start slipping.
Yeah. It's definitely a dangerous drug.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Look, I appreciate you coming down here, Capono. Hope Cypress is doing well. And if you ever need anything, you hit me up.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Sorry
And
about Rue.
just-
I hope for your sake she does recover. For ours, she's dead to us.
Yeah, I understand that.
So weird. Speaking about.
Alrighty, guys. Thank you for your time.
Kapana.
Bye, guys.
Way too normal for Cypress, bro. Anyways, welcome in Cypress viewers and everyone else.
She has brain cells that work.
I'm Barky and I play Shang. And yes, the roleplay is kind of intense at the moment. Shang is not a good dude at all, so please, if you're here to watch a good character, no, we're pretty much on the edge of murdering most of ADMC. So, oh, dude.
Follow.
We're fucking falling apart. God. Oh, God. Well, I got told by Gigi that Ziggy approached him and asked, and wants to talk to Luciano to ask him if he will declare war on us for shooting Rue. So,
Holy fuck. Ziggy's a bigger pussy than I thought.
we go
And
for
I already
vibes,
thought he was a
asshole.
pretty big pussy.
Out of character, we go for vibes. In
So we're
character,
going
we
after
want
him
them
now,
to.
too.
We want them to be able to drive. I genuinely, I'm just gonna chalk it up to him being incredibly upset. I will say this: if he gets the Chihuahuas involved, I will fucking welcome that.
I mean, we can run it back.
Yeah, no, I know. Don't talk too badly about it, though. Come on.
Using ARs as our predominant weapon this time.
Yeah, let's fucking send it. So anyways, that all went down. You wanna die today?
Who the fuck?
Guys, it's me.
Oh my fucking
Jesus.
god.
Holy fuck, dude.
Normally I
just
can
coming
tell
down to the
it's
bar.
you, but they're like when you came in from front end, I could not. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Ay.
Phenomenal timing. Hey, Gigi.
Hey.
Gigi.
Oh my god.
What's going on, guys?
Holy fuck.
How we doing?
We're good.
That's a loaded question.
Yeah, fucking
Yeah.
hell.
Yeah, I assume so. I figure. That's why I'm here. I'm checking in.
Could be better. Could be worse. Could be
It could
worse.
always be worse. It can always never trick yourself, never fool yourself. It can always be worse.
God, that was so... Dude, I was so close to shooting. How you doing? See you're all geared up.
Yeah, I was out in the desert again.
Oh goodness.
Yeah. You know how it is. Now I'm burnt to a crisp, but you know, I'll keep the suit on for a bit. You don't need to see that. I'm like a lobster.
Oh no.
Can you do a Khajiit voice from Elder Scrolls?
Oh, I don't know if I can. Khajiit has wares. Can you do one?
No,
Oh.
no.
Why not?
I'm
You'd
terrible.
ask me, but then you can't do
Oh,
one.
I'm terrible with accents.
Okay, do an attempt.
Okay, hold on. How's it sound again?
Cajitas wares, if you have coin.
Cajitas wares if you have coin. Cajita wares if you have coin.
Ooh, see, I thought that was better than mine.
Cajita wares if you have coin.
How did that make you feel?
Like a furry, which I'm not.
Because you are one. You
Which
are
I'm
one.
not.
You know what that feels like?
Because you are. Because you are.
Yeah.
Not true.
Yeah.
Actually.
I heard you meowed for Blue. What do you mean?
Stop ordering you to forget that actually.
What the hell?
Okay, I gotta go. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
You gotta go.
Yeah, it's DJ in 20 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, it's 20 minutes.
I guess so. I guess so.
Leaving when Gigi shows up, that's crazy.
Right? Right? I came all the way down here. I drove all the way from the library. Came down here.
Oh,
And
what
look at you.
is she fucking
Running away.
wearing?
Is it because of the suit?
Yeah, a
Yeah,
little bit. When was the last time you showered?
Oh my god.
What? You can't just ask a woman when she last showered.
Oh, you have to run around in a circle and say sorry women now. You don't ask women that.
Okay, sorry, woman. Sorry, woman.
There you go. Okay, I feel better. Hey,
Okay.
this suit recycles all moisture from my body, so I really don't have to shower.
Is that all that works?
Yeah.
What about the sweat that you have coming off your left arm?
See, everyone asks that. Everyone freaking asks that. But you know what? It catches that too, man. 100% efficiency.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's kind of like a rain catcher.
Yep. It
Yeah.
works.
Are you still gonna be in the desert for a while? Are you free?
No, I might pop in occasionally, but you know, I'll be around at my usual times, usual pace.
Sorry, more than one woman.
How it goes.
Sorry, more than one woman.
I just might keep the suit on because I'm a little. I could put my mask on, I guess. I'm just really burnt up, you know. Where'd you get that?
Take some. You'll really like it.
I have 20. Ugh.
What did you give her?
What is this? What is Shang's creamy dragon soda?
Oh.
Oh, good.
I did not name it. I did not name it.
I'm okay. Oh, I'm so sure you didn't. I'm so sure. Of course.
I
you
genuinely didn't.
No, I think
never name
what's
it that.
I think it was what Theo?
It's Theo.
Or Tally.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And you allowed this? So you're in a position where you could disallow it, but you didn't. So I feel like you're complicit.
Well, I'm not some kind of power tripping leader, you know. If I
only sometimes.
Okay.
Your thoughts, Goro?
Yeah.
I very rarely power trip.
I mean, you heard him club order me to forget something.
That's not power tripping. That's just
That's
just exerting power. That's for the betterment of the club.
Exerting.
Then I forget that you meowed for Blue. Yeah.
Well, you see, you defied my
Not me?
you defied my orders, so it doesn't really
What
matter.
the fuck?
Oh, are you gonna punish me?
Oh my god.
Okay, don't say it like that.
Oh my god.
Fine, I'll drink it.
Shang, I'm gonna need you to meet me in my office really quick.
Where I come from, we get green cream soda. Any other kind of cream soda tastes weird. How do you have a key to this place? Hello?
Meet me in my office. You meowed for Blue, but you've never meowed for me.
Where did you get a key from?
Shang, I'm gonna need you to lock it the fuck in.
Okay, sorry.
You gave me this key, Shang.
What?
You gave me this key. You gave me the key a long time ago. I had it in my pocket for weeks, and then I was like, yo, add me to the panel, and you did.
Did we give her the key? Was that us? When was that? Dude, I can't remember that. Oh, yeah, no, I remember that.
In the
When the
bar.
fuck did we give her the key? Oh yeah, the materials.
I'm so sure you do. Look,
Isn't he?
there's
Okay.
no way
No, not incompetent. That would have been bad.
you're
What's-
not
what's
gonna
it
meow
called?
right now. There's no way you're not.
Adept.
Listen,
Oh.
listen. I did that in Degen. Okay, when things are not
Okay.
canon anymore. All right.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
So if
Yeah,
I
no
wake
sex
up
one.
a little bit from now,
You can't catch me tomorrow.
You don't think he
You catch me tomorrow on DJ, and if you can remember this, I'll meow for you.
oh, I'll
Is there a
remember.
way you don't
Okay.
have
I don't.
sex
I
or
don't
you
forget
can't
things.
have sex?
Me
Like
neither.
you know who I gave keys to, or
I don't.
Oh,
I.
you don't?
who I added to the
Oh.
I very rarely,
panel,
if ever,
or-
forget things,
can,
except
like, turn
for
it on
things
and
that
off
I
whenever he
choose to
wants.
forget. Like, for example, I like to be reminded that you have a key
So
here.
you get like suddenly
It makes me happy
Right.
to
like,
remember,
a
like,
little
oh
bit
my god,
Oh,
Gigi has a
that's-
key.
horny, and then suddenly he's
Wow.
just like,
That's so
"Oh, you know what?"
nice.
Yeah, you
Flicks
see, I'm
it
actually a
off,
gentleman.
That's really nice.
does his
Hey,
thing, and then he flicks
that
his
made
back
me
on.
feel great. I'm glad you said that.
I have Alzheimer's.
Yeah, I'm kind of new to
What?
it too.
My God,
I've
do
never
the
had
others
sex,
know about this?
so
I don't think so.
can't really be
Soon enough, I'm gonna wake up
You
and
probably
not
told them,
remember
but then
that I was the
forgot. I
VP
think
at
they
all.
do know. Oh my
No,
God,
I
and then I'll
don't.
be VP.
choice, really.
What?
Finally,
Is that true?
I could chop
Is
you in
that
the
how
head right
this
now,
works?
and then I'll be VP. Right? Isn't that how it works? Like when you kill somebody, then like you take their role. Is that the rules you guys have?
Really?
What is this fucking Wakanda? No,
Is it
we do
not?
not kill people and take their roles.
Oh,
But I
shit.
did
You
do
didn't
that.
kill someone to become VP?
I kinda did, but that.
Oh well then.
In my
well
case,
then
it was
that's.
no.
I just have to take you out, and then I'll be VP.
I had to blood someone out to get it, but that was like a special circumstance. It wasn't like that's not the
Right.
norm.
It totally wasn't a ritual to become VP.
No,
Of course,
no, we.
man.
We're not.
I get you. Of course
we're
not. Right. Right.
We're not a cult or anything. Okay, we're just a group of
Yeah.
people
Yeah,
who
that's
drive
why you
muscle
all like
cars.
wear the same stuff and you all drive the same car because you're not a cult.
Well, everyone in Cyprus wears the same stuff.
What? We don't even
Ours
have a
just
color.
happens to be more of the same.
I don't know about that. Your cut is covered in blood. You know that?
So it's iron oxide.
Right. Hey,
There.
Shang, check it out.
Ow!
Check this out. Are you ready?
Get the fuck out of here!
You see that?
I thought my camouflage was perfect.
Fuck's sakes. They heard nothing.
I didn't hear anything.
What?
What?
Oh.
What?
Ow.
We're definitely cold. Sorry.
I thought you had to
So
go
I'm
to bed.
joking. He never has to go to bed. He always just is like, oh, it's time for me to go to
I think
bed.
he says that every time I walk into the room so he can run. Anytime I'm like not wearing shorts, he runs.
mean.
You notice that?
What?
You ever see that?
What the
Does
hell?
he do that to you?
No.
No?
Oh my god.
Real interesting, Shang. Really.
Well, I
Okay.
was dressed up as him yesterday.
Okay, now I gotta go.
Ooh.
But her
What do
outfit
you
was
mean?
great yesterday. I will say that. Actually, wait. Yeah, put it on.
Oh, I want to see. I want to see. Ooh! Oh
Yeah.
my god! Shang, is that you? What are
It's
those?
like a spitting
What are
image of him, right?
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Damn.
Are you fucking daddy? It's not bad.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. You need a cigarette. That's what you need. You need 5 cigarettes sticking out of your mouth.
I thought about it, but I
Yeah.
was like, I'd rather have a mask just in case.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, can I have one of those?
You want a cigarette?
I want a cigarette.
Okay, you can have a cigarette.
I want a cigarette.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
This is gonna be a real problem.
I'm
What kind of
from Florida.
conundrum?
A real conundrum.
It's gonna be a real conundrum if we don't solve this problem.
Don't play around with me, okay? I don't play around.
I'm gonna make you into a real wifer. After I murder that guy, I'm gonna be a real
That's
wifer.
You can handle all this.
You can handle what's coming to you. You don't want to
Better
fuck
watch
with me.
out. That's right. I'm a real wifer.
And when I get out this game show, then they are gonna see it. Because I'm a fake wifer right now. But I'm gonna kill the
right.
guy who tried to keep me out. I'm gonna become a real wifer. It's gonna be a real conundrum. I'm gonna bed. It's too early for DJ.
Give me a key to your house.
Well, that would be a travesty.
God, it's so freaking rainy.
It's so steamy.
That is not the word I'd use.
It's so steamy.
Was it steamy because it's raining and I have my tits out, or what?
Okay, that is a Shang joke
What?
to make. Benny! There can only be one. There can only be one bold person on this block.
The heck? Oh my god, you murdered me.
Again?
Yeah, I just watched him. He just shot somebody for being bold.
Shang.
Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. If it isn't who I least expected to see come around these parts once again. Yeah. Well, well, well. Alright, good night.
Rest well.
What a fucking day of roleplaying, chat. Holy shit. What a fucking day. My god. I mean, yesterday was insane already. Yeah, I mean, it was pretty crazy. Obviously, playing the pacifist, Shang. It's been pretty wild. Yeah, this yield can get you up a mountain while it's raining. It's pretty crazy. I have to talk to Marina tomorrow. No, 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 no. Stop it. Stop it. No, stop. I'll call you tomorrow then. I mean I'll come to the block tomorrow. I meant I'd drive there. Not talk about it on the phone, but I'll call you when I'm awake to tell you I'm around, but then I will drive to the block. That's what I meant. Yeah, you tell me I don't text enough? That's what you get. She said gay. what she's upset about. What did we do wrong? What can I say? What can I say? Shang is a loser. And hide. It's a wonderful, wonderful life. Can we raid Giga's alt? Sure. Was it not Giger? Alright, chat, please be good for Giger. I love you guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you very much for being around. I hope you guys enjoyed the roleplay. It was obviously crazy, but you know how these things tend to go. You know how these things tend to go. They have their ups and downs, and that's why, you know, we watch it. But always remember that it is just a character in a video game story, kind of like it's a TV character on a television program. I'm not Shang, and the people I deal with, I'm not their characters. And so it's good to always keep that in mind, okay? So please, make sure you share the love with everyone and understand that we're just trying to tell a story for you guys. That's the whole point. We're telling a story for the viewers. And we don't take any of this shit personal. Unless I get shot down first in a fight, then I kind of get irritated, but you know, I bounce back pretty quick. Alright, love you guys. See you tomorrow.